Hello. Hi. Oh. Okay, classic. Yep. Hello. Hello. I know it is November, and it is November 4th. It's not just like November 1st. It's the 4th. We're 4 days in. I'm still Halloween. Hear me out. We had to miss our witch stream because I was cursed with this evil thing called no internet. So cruel, so evil, so unkind. So I couldn't do my witch Vtuber design reviews. So today I am back to them. So today is the last day of Witch Mage, OG, Mushroom Mage, EG. I yearn to return to normal. I don't yearn for the mines. I don't yearn. I yearn to be normal. However, for the sake of today, thematically, I am a mage. I will blend right in. And I promised that, once upon a time, I promised that I would let you guys grade me for what my current design looks like, so we will do that. Yeah. But, first, hi! Hello! Let me take roll! Who all is here? Press rotate to respect. Understandable. Who's here? Let's see. Bugs, hello! Incinda, Hayden, Maple, Rextown T, Alive to Thrive, Scoop Goblin, Rusty Robot Factory, Pacha Pequena, Lost Regina Sue, Dr. K Manchu, Gaia. Who else? I gotta scroll through all of you guys doing evil upon me as soon as I went live. Cotton Candy Floss, Hi Tiny Dragon, Game Loser, also hello. Selma, Hoshi, Ren, Yuriku, Desync, Prince Aaron, Marguerite. Hello. Happy Monday. Oh, eating spaghetti. Oh no. Hi Flowers, where I am. I want to take a sip of tea, but hey, guess what? Hey, guess what? I have something interesting to show you. I have something interesting. You might be inclined and interested to see. There's a little bit of a Squiiji announcement occurring. There's a little bit of a Squiiji announcement for fun things, only good things. Don't worry. Do you want to see? Hey! What is this about? I just told you we're planning cool, fun things, and you said, okay, I'm gonna hit you. Why? Okay, that's fine. I guess you don't want to see it. That's okay. I'll sip my tea. I will show you. Dumps tea on leg. Very good. Very skilled. You're listening? Okay. Someone linked your Vtuber video in a completely unrelated Discord. You're spreading? Oh, the mycelium is getting larger. It is covering distances. You will find me in all places. I told you. I see all. I am everywhere. So that's cool. Where was it? I'm intrigued. Where was I? Where was I? Now we want to know. If you say please, if you guys are kind and you say please, I'll show who gave me snack. Who gave me snack? Someone gave me a snack. I will eat snack. Rex, you're the only one who gets to see. I'm kidding. Please? Okay. Hi! Hello. Oh, hi Leslie. Hello. What's the Pie Crew thing for? Oh, so that's totally unrelated. So Pie Crew, that was just a list I put together a year ago for a video that I finally updated after not having updating for 7 months. But it's so that you can, if you so wish, be a PNG tuber without paying any shmoney using Pie Crews. You can build them. So it's got all the sources for artists and all the skin tone ranges, and it tells you what is or what is not in what places. It's cool. I like organization. I like putting things in categories, and boy, does it benefit me as a result to do something like that. So I'm glad that my crazy, insane organization is helpful to people. Because let me be so real with you. The reason I made the tutorial of how to make a PNG tuber for free using that is because I kept seeing AI ones. I don't want to see that. Nothing makes me sadder as an artist, as a VTuber, and as somebody who, like, you know, tries to help provide resources and help people than resorting to using AI without trying other things. Oh, we're making plea deals right now? I'll give you a year supply of goldfish. I'll think about it. Hi, Zany. Yeah, we're gonna fight off the AI. The best way of doing that is by showing that you really don't need it, and you can get results that look so much better without it. You can get so much better results without it. So that's what my list was for. If you guys are interested here, I can post it. I can stick it in the chat so you guys can see what we're talking about. Where is my links? Where do I have it? Just a Google Drive. Yeah, there we go. People go like, I can't draw. Gotcha, and Pie Crew be like, yeah, I know. There's easy ways to not have to have this occur. Copy the link. Oh, there's like 8 people in the document right now already. Can't spell failure without AI. Ooh, Rex, I like that one. If you guys are interested in what we're talking about, I'm sending the... This is just my pie crew list. Hey! But yeah, see? There's a list of local things, but, you know, you guys are being kind of nice to me. I'll T-pose at you menacingly while I open my thing. There is a plan, and I will explain it after I show you it. There is something that I'm planning for. Hey. It's a thing that is going to start Monday. Do you have any guesses? Do you have any guesses what I'm going to show you? And what is going to occur Monday, next Monday? 11/11, as it would be. A very, very cool, fun number day. Gacha Life 2. Yeah, Hoshi, I remember using Gacha Life, for you made me and you doing it, yeah. You playing Genshin. You know, funny you say that, it could be related to it. Free stuff, that also could be related to it. Black Friday moment, not quite. It is not Skyrim. Oh, hi, desync. Tis not Skyrim. Some of those things may or may not, that you guys were saying may or may not be related, or pieces of it that I'm technically not showing you right this second either. I'm not making a gacha, no, that would be crazy. That would be cool though. Hey, if anybody, raffle, no, well, I mean, related to it, there may be something of that sort. I'll show you, not Gamba. EG's becoming a Genshin character, no, that would be really crazy. It's an event. It's not a it's not a single reveal thing. It's an event. But a Shroomate gacha would be cool, and I've got some ideas of things that could be funny, silly, related to those type things. That either or related to this or are not. I thought this might be more guessable than it is, but I guess I didn't give you enough details to guess. What can you do? Hi, Jigs. I'll just show you. I'll just show you. Let me take a sip of my tea, because as you can tell, I am still holding it. A clue, please. You guys said many things that could be rewards for it. It could be things that, things I wouldn't necessarily do unless I was doing it for these kinds of circumstances, for something of this sort. It is an event. It is an event that is, not... It is an event that spans an amount of time that is not just a day. Selma is close. So Selma, funny you say that. I will have a charity stream event in December that I've agreed to, but we are not prepared for that yet, and that is still in the future. So there will be something of that sort. We're not doing another quiz, but Pumpkin's close. We are doing a funny little thing. Oh, it's taking over my head. Lean out of the way. It's blocking my face tracking. Game show. So we're going to do a funny little thing, which is going to be for the sake of giving you guys some rewards of fun things that I don't know if I would do otherwise. So I'm still working on like a bigger, cooler graphic. I did draw this is the drawing, and it does kind of explain itself. So we're doing a Squiiji furniture funding donathon because boy is moving expensive. Give me money stream? No. It is in exchange for coin, I give you guys funny, silly, potentially interesting things and rewards of many sorts. Yes. Boy moving is expensive because boy is moving expensive. Oh boy is moving expensive. Chili, thank you for following. D23 and me also thank you for following. And thank you, I'm glad you think it's cute. I spent way too long trying to make it. But essentially the explanation here is, I just moved twice in 2 months. I know what has moved knows. That is a interesting situation. And I was like, I'm chilling, I'm doing great. I am so financially stable. And then you move twice and it's like, well, I'm still financially stable, but like, ouch. And Jubby and I have a very barren house. My office is populated with objects. We have like an empty living room. We look like we're struggling. We're not struggling, but I thought it would be funny silly to have rewards for, you know, funding certain objects I could potentially own. And I will, maybe I can some of the reward things are things to the degree of raffles for the community of different kinds of art things. There's a couple things having to do with sneak peeks of future Squiiji reveals, because I have a couple of very interesting things in the works. I always have like 4 or 5 projects in the works. I have sneak peeks that I will show you of 3 or 4 secret projects that are in the works if we reach those kinds of things. Who said give me money streams if it's a bad thing? You deserve funds. I appreciate it. I don't want it to see like this is like it's not a give money. It is a like exchange coin for wares.
They'll pay for this.
Summer. So there will be new ways you can torture me as a result of it. There will be secret project unlocks. There will be raffles. There will be streams that I would not do under any circumstances otherwise. And a whole slew of other interesting things as rewards. And it is going to be capped. It is going to be time-based. Because I don't, if it's something where, like, I don't know. I've never done this before. I am new streamer. It was a joke, I was trying to be mean. Hoshi, I figured you weren't, but just to clarify in case. Yeah. Genshin stream real? I don't know, maybe, as a result of some of the rewards. Yeah, so we'll see. So it will be starting next Monday, and oh, I guess I should also say, I will be streaming 4 days a week for it, as opposed to my usual 3. I will be adding Tuesday streams, which will be noon EST to 4 p.m. EST. It'll be starting earlier. So it'll be 4 days a week of shroomy goodness. Also, unlocking interesting things that we may not usually have. Am I missing anything else? Having fun, I guess. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And then, as I said before, there will be some interesting things. You'll be intrigued. I will release, like, the full, you know, graphic that will have all of the things that you can... Oops, my tracking's gone. I'll release the full graphic of all the things we can do and unlock. That will be released next, like, Sunday or so. Or Friday. Yeah. Howdy! I know me! Lurking and working? Good luck! Yeah! Work the other half of the week, only able to catch Monday streams, so this is great. Yeah! I figure I used to like doing some Tuesday streams, so I figure, why not? And then if I stream earlier Tuesday, I can still hang with Joby and it doesn't impact anything. So, it'd be good. Yeah. That's not starting this week. Been told I have to show up to an all-day re-debut stream tomorrow. Ooh! Well, have fun, Ruruku. I'm starting it a week out, that way I can give, like, a little bit of, like, prior information that it will happen. Oh, hi, Ree! So we'll know what'll happen. Don't burn yourself out, it'll be fun, but be careful in your donathon. I won't, don't worry. I know my boundaries and know how long I can spend doing things. If I start getting worn out, I will just tell you all and be like, hey, actually this day will not occur. But at the same time, what is going on with my face tracking? Why is it not tracking? There's a reason why I'm putting, like, time caps on it, though, where, you know, there's gonna be a clock for it. I don't know what this is called. I'm not real VTuber, I am not real streamer. I don't know what any of the words are you're supposed to use other than donathon. I think it's capped, is what that means. You guys more familiar with how those words work than others? I don't know. It'll just be, there's time. It won't go beyond a certain amount of hours for it. We're gonna start with the clock at 24 hours so we can make it through the first week. And then donations will add time to it from there on. But it's so that way it won't, A, last forever, and B, yeah, there's a limit. Yeah, so that way I don't get wrecked. But then also it doesn't overstay its welcome and, you know, all those fun things. I am short. I'm gonna sip my tea still. God, I'm glad you liked my Wind Waker thing. I don't know why I made it Wind Waker, just because I think it's one of those games where I think of very much of like, dun, 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 you got your item. And then also, for some reason, I really like the like style of like furniture and objects they have in the game, so I was like, dee, dee, dee. was fun though? Recharge with shroom time. Oh, got beat up at a roller derby. Dang, that's crazy. I would love to do roller derby, but I am forbidden from contact sports. I'm not allowed. Small as they should be. I guess that's fair. I guess I'm allowed to be small. But yay! So we will get to the things we're supposed to be doing, and I will say that I am not prepared the way I usually would be. Unfortunately, right now. You have to watch me type text onto the witch designs, which is so silly. I've had these witch ones downloaded for like almost a month at this point, but I just didn't get around to it because I've been doing preparations for the 5 other secret projects that have been going on for a moment. So yeah, so let me put us into the rubric zone so that I can read that while you guys are trapped in an advertisement. Don't worry, you're gonna get stuck in an advertisement. It'll be great. When you return, it'll be as if nothing changed. It'll be as if nothing happened. Are we reusing this model next year for Halloween? I want to say no, but we can. I want to say no. I want to say we don't have to reuse it. If we like it, we can reuse it. I like keeping things fresh, and like at that point in time, a year out, I might be like, dang, I really want to have another design for Halloween, because there were so many good Halloween ideas that we looked at when we were with the design for this year's that I wish I had more time to spend on it. We could have like a true like competition, but something more like that. I don't know, because this year it was kind of funny. We don't mind. Easier to guess the gamba. What, that I'm yapping? Or the ad? Would you? We will do gamba. Don't worry. We will gamba. I'm trying to open the rubric right now and getting distracted. I have to look at folders. Oh, there we go. All right, let me move into that room. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta fix the window first. There we go. Okie dokie. Oh, hang on. Do I have... There we go. Okay. Gamba. Ling. Yes, we can gamba. We can gamba. I will wait for everybody to return before we do that, but yes. Sure, make gotcha stuck in my head. If I knew how to make applications, I would make... I had this idea for... Do you know the, there's the trading card game, game. You know what I'm talking about? The trading card game shop game? Trading card game shop game. There's, I think, mods for it that allow... Hang on. Let me wait for the ad break to be over. Okay, we'll go back. The trading card game. Trading card game shop game? There's mods for it that allow you to put your own images in it. And I was like, wouldn't it be so silly funny, maybe, if I were to take... Because I have so many of your designs, of your shroommates, that are from, that are from the submissions for my little thingamabob, like right here. Wait, where's my hand? Hello. Beep, beep, beep. Hand. Hello. Hand tracking. What? Right here. Your little roommates that are there. Yeah. So it would be fun to just like kind of randomly stick you guys in using that mod into that game so we could pull for the shroommates who are the real little fellas. Hi, Shadowbring. Also, Kid with Catcha. Hello. I thought that may be a cool, fun thing to do at some point. And this week we are doing kind of a silly, funny thing on Friday anyway, which is we're gonna do Lurk Bait, which is the game where you guys can go fishing. But you guys can fish for all of the silly, fun little doodles we made a couple weeks ago. Yeah. Do that, it sounds so fun. I know, it sounds like it'd be really fun, and I like finding ways to, like, I don't know, make things my own a little bit. So by putting all of you in it would be fun. It would be the rare cards. It would all be totally random. I'd probably make it totally random, but I wonder if maybe it's something where, like, I could be like, oh, I'll put, like, subs or members or VIPs or mods or something in, like, higher rarities, or I don't know. I'm not really sure how I would do it to make it feel fair. I might just do it randomly, but we'll see. There we go. Also, I was supposed to eat a snack earlier, and I forgot. I'm gonna eat blueberries. I have a tray of blueberries. Hi, Ree, I'm watching. I see. I'm always looking. I see you. Super rare shrooms get animated. Oh, that'd be a lot of work. It'd be a lot of work to animate everybody. How did y'all require the first thingamabob? What thingamabob? What are you talking about? What thingamabobs? Oh, the portal open, now Reese on the loose? Allowed to thrive. I might beg that it may be you. You are one of our resident people who flip-flops back and forth between the two, so I don't, I wonder how you got in. Wonder what inspired Reed to come over here, I don't know. Sound effect? What are you talking about? Okay, wait, hang on. We have a stream. We have some designs to look at and to grade. First icon sticker is due to winning a sub-hype train. Oh, no, the first? Oh, it might be, you're right. Twitch YouTube chat portal is also in the portal system I guard. That's true. Oh, it's in your lore now? Thanks. First 10? Oh, the first, yeah. The number 1 ST by that means that, yeah, Selma is one of the first 10 subscribers, I believe. And then I think the number 1 next to it is because Selma donated bits. Actually. Yeah, wait, hang on. I have a stream. I'm so distracted. I'm so distracted. You guys keep saying things I want to read. Hang on. Stop being funny for like 1 second. I need to read my rubric. Rubric for Vtuber designs for the witch designs we're looking at today. Here are our categories. Color palette. You will get full points if your color palette is cohesive, interesting, and well executed. If the contrast is supporting, all of your colors. You will get no points if there are major instances of low contrast or I am slapping color layers all over you. Silhouette. You will get full points if your silhouette is unique and easily identifiable. You will get no points if you have a blob silhouette, if you have a bullet head silhouette. No points. For complexity versus clarity, if the model is well balanced and the details are supporting the concept and focal points without being excessive or overwhelming, full points. If you pass the plushification test, also full points. Or no points on that one. Yeah, if it's distractingly complex or too generic to the point of not being maybe entirely interesting, no points. For focal points, if they are well executed and we can go right to them, look straight to them, if we look you right in the eyeballs, usually the VTuber, that's usually the most important part of a VTuber, then full points. No points if the focal points are fully lost, whether due to over-detailing, contrast, or other problems. Then for concept and motifs, why'd I say it like that? Concept and motifs? Concept and motifs. Concept is clearly creatively presented in the design with support and motifs. No points if the concept is non-existent. Or we can't tell what it is. And then we can do bonus points. If you have a super compelling, unique, or otherwise well-executed concept, bonus point. You have a unique, exciting art style, bonus point. And if I put you in the fridge, if I put you in the thumbnail, if I just like your design, bonus point. Whee! There we go. Okay, you guys are allowed to be funny again. Incapable of not being funny? I see. Rubric, true star of the show. I want to know how many times I've read this darn thing. I really need to find a way to not read it. Which, even if I just play a video every stream that plays it for me, I feel like that still kind of sucks. I feel like that's even more boring, because then you don't have the benefit of me, for some reason, deciding to read one of the sentences in a country accent for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, we've read it definitely too many times. And breathe again? Were you guys holding your breath waiting? What? Because I just keep chatting over the teacher at the beginning of class. Yeah, I need new classroom management strategies for y'all sometimes. Hi, Valeful. Good day to you too. Beep beep. It's a nice routine. Okay, if you don't mind it as a routine, then that's okay. Quick, everyone be incredibly normal. We're already normal. And should have submitted mine sooner. Can't wait to see everyone's designs today. I will say, I still think the designs only go up to about 300 right now. So unless you submitted in March, you may not be in here yet. Right, maybe June and early July up to then could be in here too. But Paul, Veli, my reading ability. 1, 2, 3, eyes on me. Finish the sentence. Thanks. Hi, Naddle. Hello. ascended to the attic. Yeah, I will say Ree is just going up and down the stairs constantly, I think, yeah. July, I think, was in the 700s. So it might be June? It went up by like 500 over the course of 1 month, though. Are we nearing half? We're only just beyond a quarter, I would say. I think we're closer to a quarter than half. I don't know. In the UK, we say quiet during registration and the shrooms pass... Oh, stay quiet during registration and the shrooms pass the test. Interesting. All I know is I'm in the 700s. Potentially, yeah. You maybe. Hi, Death Nuggies. Hello. Let me eat the blueberries I'm holding in my hand. Oh. I've been eating them in my cereal. I'm not eating them fast enough as a result, and I'm scared they're gonna go bad. Well, more streams it is. That's fair. Are we still feeling fresh about doing this? Hey. Like, we're not getting tired of this yet? We've been doing this once a week for... I guess we've actually mixed a couple weeks now, but we were doing this once a week for 4-ish months? Maybe. Listen, I love seeing other designs. Never be tired. Okay. Shoo. Oh, I did the hand gesture, but you couldn't see it. I promise I did a hand gesture of shoo. That's good. Okay. I always get a little worried. I always get a little worried. Because I want to make sure that I'm doing the things that are interesting and fun for all of you. I'm not tired of it. But I want to make sure that, I'm not boring all of you with it, you know what I mean? Gives you ideas and stuff. See, it gives me a lot of ideas and stuff too, yeah. This poor person, I am T-posing on top of this person here, unfortunately. VTuber crit, ignore that I disappeared for a bit. It's okay. You guys have busy lives. Like, I'm honored that you spend the time here with me, that you do. But if you've got things to like, do, and you're busy, that's okay. I understand. Me too. Ree, it is A-okay. Don't you worry. We love critiques. We all saying, in unison. That's good. That's a relief. You all were like, don't worry, don't mind. It's a good background noise for drawing. Okay, that's good. That's kind of what I like it for. Yeah, inspiration and learning. Yeah, that's my goal, is that we can have a little bit of learning, a little bit of working together, teamwork, and also, you know, inspiration, and then co-working if you so wish. Yeah, but it also helps keep me sharp too. I am learning, as we are all learning too, where I'm learning new angles and being exposed to new things you can do in a design. Yeah. Like looking at the different styles? Yeah, me too. A lot of fun. So here, let me... Fast, quick, I have to actually pull up this individual. I haven't pulled up most of them. Love seeing all the styles. Ever hadn't had a group crit in so long. I want to have... I don't know how I would do this. I don't know how I would do it. But I would love to have, like, run a critique for all of you someday, some way, somehow. And I can't really think of a good way of doing it. It would definitely have to be offline, because I can't, like... It would be too hard to moderate, I feel like, maybe. But it might be a nice thing to do in the Discord, or, like... I don't think of a good way of doing that, because I also miss do critiques. And I want to teach some cool critique skills and teach cool critique methods and stuff. Yeah. So we'll see. Because I also miss group crits, and they're one of those things where you may not enjoy them super much when you're in school, but it'll be better, like, you'll miss it when you're not. Although if you haven't had a good experience in school, similarly, I can show you what a good crit experience is supposed to be. Yeah. Love to learn to critique? Yeah, see, learning to critique is a skill. You can't just look at something and go, this is bad, this is what this is that. You just give, like, straight thoughts. Like, part of critique is you're pointing out things and why they're working and how they're working and what things may not be working and how they could be made to work better. But, like, it's a teamwork event. There's a way to do it that is the most beneficial. Yeah. Rolina, thank you for following. Let me see. Okay. No. Dude, my question. I gotta pull this, fellas. Keeps up. There we go. Wait, nope. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, it's this one. There we go. So this is only 200. Wow! Okay, me type. What funny font do I have right now? We can do these ones, you know, it might be actually kind of fitting, because the font I have right now is one of the Wind Waker fonts. Unusual Squeiji has capitalization moment. Don't usually have capitalization. And I-N-A-I-S-U. There we go. Nailed it. This is nice and like kind of like on brand for this, right? Death Nuggies, thank you for following. Oh, you came over from YouTube, didn't you? Much room for introspection. Keep it up. I'm glad. Design's very cute. Kind of fits the uniform from Spy Family. Really? I don't know much about Spy Family. And then two, and then. Now you guys can see how much time I spend when I'm setting these up. Just clicking buttons to try and make all of the details and notes and all of other things. Here. Honk, and then like this and size it. Gotta support the shroom. I appreciate it. Is the hood a penguin? It's definitely a bird of some sort, if I had to venture a guess. So here, let's take a see here at what is being sent. So this is, I don't know how to pronounce this name. Yoklin? Yoslin? I'm not sure how a C is pronounced in that circumstance. But she, her. Yoslin Isu? At Yoslin Isu. Nettle Night Brew, also thank you for following. The question is this good enough? The main reason I made this version is because I want to make a cosplay of my own avatar, but my original story design, the one I used on my channel, is too simple for my own liking. I want to make a cosplay of my own characters. I'd want to go all the way to bang. Interesting. So that didn't give really any concept notes here, necessarily, but that's not a bad thing. We can kind of make some guesses here. Hello. Oh, hi. Hi, Nettle Night Brew. First stream, well, welcome in. We're happy to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, Eve Jojo, also. Got a number of first-time people here, too. Hello. So why don't we zoom in and take a look around here, because definitely was getting like mage or like sorcerer type vibes here from staff. This almost looks like a snake. Oh, Alice. Alice, I'm not sure if that's how you say your name, but hello. Welcome in, Raiders. True mates, rotate at them. You know what to do. Rotate at them. Hi, I'm Squeiji. I'm a freelance artist fungi. I'm also an art educator. And we're doing VTuber design reviews. We're looking at specifically witches today. Today is also the final day of me looking like this, also looking like a witch. Yay! But welcome in, Raiders. Oh, Rexy, is that a Matara's got a spin too? I didn't know Matara had a spin. That's a good one. That's a fast spin. What the heck? Alice is right. Are you in Discord? Oh wait, I know who you are. This is so true. Well, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Let me get to a shout out. How were you up to? Was it perhaps art? Since yes, you did draw on the Discord. You did draw me. Yeah, like a 4-frame spin. Oh god. It's quick. It's moving, rotating, very quick. Ooh. There we go. Should be good. Let's see if I can snoop. Worked on fan art for Dizzy from Guilty Gear. Do you want to pay art tax? Do you want to share? If you'd like to share, you're welcome to. You're welcome to send a link in the chat if you want to. But thank you for stopping by. If you and your fellas need to do things like eat or drink or snort me, please take care of yourselves. But we appreciate you stopping by, and I appreciate you hanging out if you do so choose to stay. Yeah. But I'll keep an eye out in case you are interested. I'm gonna post it and send it in chat. Yay! Okay. I'll keep an eye out for it. I'll keep an eye out for it. In the meantime, I'm gonna keep looking at this. So we have Yoshi? Yoke? I'm not sure how to say. But kind of penguin-like, kind of even like penguin sleeve, like penguin wing-like in the sleeves. Oh wait, I want my hand. Where's my hand? Hello? Oh, wait, hang on. Bad. Do not. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, there we go. Whoopsie! I almost launched Vneon twice. That wouldn't be helpful. Because vibes of a D&D magic thief mixed with a sorcerer. Really? What makes you feel thief from this design? I guess maybe without the... what should we call it? Without the... like, cape on? Maybe I guess I could see that? I'm not sure. Found you on YouTube yesterday. Glad I caught you live so soon. Oh, that? Well, thank you for stopping by. I'm... how'd you find me? I'm always interested. But thank you for stopping in. Might be like Jocelyn? Jacqueline? That's an actual name. Yoche? It's Yoche now? We've got many options here. We'll try our best. But yes, we were getting Penguin, Sorcerer. I do enjoy shorts paired with this also. And then also we've got these knives that are kind of making me think of like Kurapika for some reason. These knives that are attached to chains. What are these called? There's a word. It starts with a C. What are the things that you hang on your belt or like on a dress to hold like scissors or other things called? They're the C. You fashion knower fellas will probably know it. I can't think of it right now. Champlain? Chamberlain? Something like that. I don't know. Left and right have pretty different vibes. Oh yeah, they definitely do. This one feels much more whimsy and like friendly, but this one is much more maybe attack-y, but this also at the same time feels more like son of important, or like I guess daughter of important nobleman, maybe, who is going to get into a fist fight. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is just the dagger and the chains being more prominent in the design here that are making it feel that way. Oh, the belt things were cows? I don't think so. I think they're just a shape. Kind of like an arrowhead shape almost. But I'm not sure. Do you even know who my dad is? Physical mage, I cast stab. Yeah, I know, I will say, this is a versatile like design here. We have both dagger for stab and also staff for maybe smack. Maybe this isn't like mage, maybe we're going for smack, but I don't know. Sorry, you mentioned this before, but how'd you get your hand on screen? What program? It's called Spud Tablet. It is a lightweight little program that I drew the art for my hand, and then we put it on the screen. It's green screened out. It's pretty cool. Saw the bull on the clip too? Really? Interesting. School Western uniform. Maybe. Perhaps it could be. Blunt force birdie. Maybe. I do want to say, just from the hood and stuff, that this may be, still mage, but maybe multi-class mage. So, dangerous at a range and also up close. Covering all our bases here. But it's cute. I do enjoy that this is like a silhouette thing very quickly, which I do enjoy that this hair is coming out from under the hood to add to silhouette, because it's cute. It's a funny little overlap thing, and then it's also benefiting the silhouette as well to have it doing that, which I am all here for you. Staff is also giving bird. Yeah, there's like a little eye in it almost. Either bird or like, I feel a little bit of snake from it too, but I could see this being like a hawk here too. And then even in the one without the cloak on, we still have little feathers. Wait, what are these little guys on here? Zoom in. What? These almost looked like shroomates to me for a second. These look like little guys. They look like little fellas. I thought they were fish also too for a second, but I'm not sure. I think it's a crow. Oh wait, this is a penguin. Wait, this is also a penguin. Hang on, look, you're so right. Is this also a penguin? I don't think that's also a penguin. Those are little penguins. Oh, that's so funny. It's so minimalistic, and I was distracted by the red herring of this down here and these two bits off to the side, that those are cute little penguins. I enjoy that being worked in as a motif for this like almost like bolo tie type situation that's closing the cloak. It might just be a regular clasp, but it's kind of making me think of that. Mage runs out of mana, they pull out a switchblade. You know, it's always smart to have a backup plan. Hair thing looks like a feather on top of her head on the non-hood one. Yeah, well, what do you mean? So there are feathers, but there is also a little hair hoge hanging on top of the head too, which is very cute. And then little dangly things. I will say, for silhouette purposes, I can do a little silhouette check here. Don't worry, Ms. Pumpka. I'm gonna do it before I start making funny things and funny changes. I've learned. I've learned. Whoopsie. There we go. So the fun thing is, I'm still getting a little bit of penguin just from the overall shape because of the sleeves and the sort of mage version. Might be a little bit more so, even if this gave like more of like a penguin type tail too. But then this one, the silhouette, because of the chains adding to it, because of the feather and a little bit of asymmetry we're getting from a little charm that I think might be hanging from the feather. I appreciate it. Not the void again! You guys are traumatized from me accidentally sending you guys to the void a week ago, and then all of our magma streams, we always have an accidental full black layer somehow. It's bound to happen. There's no saving any of us from it. What can you do? But, you know, all things considered, I maybe wish there was a little bit more variation in the silhouette, but I like that the folds are adding to silhouette. I like that there's some weight in the silhouette on this, like, bottom edge here. This is probably almost completely symmetrical if it weren't for the pose. This has a little bit of asymmetry from the things on the ear. Excuse me. But otherwise, you know, I don't really have any silhouette-based concerns here. Silhouette is silhouetting for me. I am not too concerned. Void always lurking. Yeah, the void is always so ready to come back and claim me and claim all of you with me. If I go down, we go down together. Grumpy shroom. Wow. Oh, wait, hang on. Moobot, what are you doing? Oh, oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't whitelisted Blue Sky yet. Hang on, don't worry, I got your link anyway. Alice, I can stick that into the net and we will snoop on what you were drawing. Real quick. There we go. Okay, thanks. Yeah! Oh, wait, this is cute. Hang on. Let me open this. There we go. Hopefully it's not too fast. Look at this! Look how cute this is! Shelter from the Rain, Piano Woman. Daisuke and Naoki were really inspired by that Billy Joel fella. Inspired by Shelter from the Rain. This is so cute! Look at this! I love snooping. Yeah, no, I love snooping. Got some pretty little flowers. I like the texture that you have too, where it's like a little bit outlined, but it's so soft. And there's a mixture of like light outline on dark and dark outline on light. This is fun! Look at this, this is really cute. I'm intrigued, so is this for a cover that you did art for? I see there's a YouTube link for it too. I'll have to check that out maybe. But thank you for sharing with us. Yeah, the lighting is also really sweet. The colors are nice and warm. I love this. This is very cute. Yeah. Good work. Thank you for sharing. Oh no, we've been ad breaked. I love getting to snoop. I tend to remember people like much more clearly when I know what they're up to. So like, I remember a lot of the raiders who I've seen art from very much more specifically than I remember other people necessarily. I've had a lot of raiders and I'm very honored. Very thankful for it. The ones that I remember tend to be the ones who I get to snoop on their art. Because I make a mental note and I have a thing to like visually connect them to. But yeah, that was some sweet art, yeah. Frame to display on a wall. I know, it was cute. Let me wait, we've got an ad break, but while we're ad breaked, let me just start setting up a ladder here. Although you know what, actually, no, I'm not gonna spend this time setting up a ladder. I'm gonna spend this time Gamba maybe? Gamba, perhaps? I'll set that up right now. We need a little reallotment of shmoney right now. And you know, we can do that. So let me start a new prediction. How many models will EG get through? What are the options here? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, classic. And you can guess for the next 30 minutes. There you go. Go ahead, guess. Go ahead, guess. Would you peek at me while I'm watching ads is crazy? I see you. I'm watching. I'm always watching. Yes, also Gamba. If you so wish, Gamba. Draw number 1. I do have 8 prepared. So we will find out how many I get through. It smiles. Need shrink ray spores? Miracle, you already have shrink ray spores. What do you mean? What do you mean? You already shrink me quite easily. Alright, ladder. No? Need more? Okay, that's fair. Oh, okay, that's what you're gonna use the Gamba to get more. I see. Planning. Bottom of this, probably like bottom here, maybe like one there. I'm basing this on this leg, even though this is fully symmetrical, just because pose isn't symmetrical. Like there's like the little ones in here, bottom of the shorts. Like the waistband thing probably has a couple. I can kind of tell already that this is a nice passing silhouette here. Ooh, put that there, and then put this here. Perhaps like here, and then probably one for the eyes. But ladders. Which one are we on? One. We're on the first. Love how no one thinks we'll get through all 8. Have I ever done 8 on one stream? You're right, no one does think that. Everyone's guessing 6 because that is my average. But wouldn't it be funny if I didn't do 6? That'd be the biggest payout if I didn't get through 6. I cannot control how fast or how slow I get through things. Yes, in the all-day stream. Okay, I don't count that one. I don't count that one. I will say for the event that's starting next week, one of the potential like stretch goals for it is me doing a exceedingly long, even longer model review stream. But yes, thank you for a couple ladders. Who the heck threw climbable ladders at me? I would not call this a climbable ladder. What are you talking about? I would not call this a climbable ladder. It's got a lot of clustering, and for as much as like these spaces are kind of the same, it's because there's a lot of clustering that has different spaces. I would say this is totally fine. 24 hours? Not quite. I think I'd lose it. I think I'd go crazy. I was crazy once. I'd be crazy again if they did that. Yeah, I would call this a dangerous ladder. Maybe if this was like straddling this more evenly and these two were evenly separated from each other, like if there were 3 gaps here that were all the same space, I'd put it a little closer to safe, but nah, I'd call this pretty dangerous. That's a pretty dangerous ladder. Nah, I'd climb OSHA hazard A2T. Hey, did I not tell you last Thursday of all the hazards of OSHA? Did you not learn? Ladder a snake would like, but OSHA would not. Yeah, it might not be a caterpillar ladder, but it's still definitely not one that I would suggest by any means making any attempts on. So, here is the thing here. So like, for me, color palette wise, this works. For me, color palette wise, and for focal point, I do come to the face first on this design because purple, and then really dark, and then really light. We've got kind of this contrast thing happening. Makes it come to the face really quickly. And then we've got these 2 supportive elements here, or not 2, I guess, like the eyes and the beak, which tell me what the secondary motif is here other than mage. So there's a lot of detail happening here, but it's not too distracting to me. I do definitely come to the face first still. And here, maybe the pose is kind of helping with it, but I do still come to the face pretty quickly, pretty immediately. Yeah. I see you doing the copy pasta. I see you doing the copy pasta. Like some aspects of asymmetry to make it totally dangerous. That is true. I do wish there was maybe a little more asymmetry here. Where, like, I don't know, maybe both of the daggers could come from the same side of the belt or something to, yeah, some knife sheaths on the left hip could be good for asymmetry. Or like, maybe we don't need, I don't know what these thigh bag straps are called, but maybe we don't need both. Maybe we only need one on one side, and maybe we have an offsetting, like, accessory on the other side to kind of give it balance. Although, you know, we have that up there, so if we kept this one and got rid of that one, that might do it too. But yeah, I think there's a way we could up asymmetry a little bit here. Let me take another sip of my tea. I'm gonna edit on this one, because I feel like this is kind of the main, like, design version, where I might be inclined to... Ooh, lag! Okay. What's that about? Go like this. I don't know if we need both. Oh, my phone is dying already. That's strangely fast. Boot sheath? Oh, boot sheath could be interesting. Like, we could have, like, an extra dagger in one of the shoes, too. That might be interesting. Like, this. It's not gonna be a great, perfect fix here. I'm not gonna perfectly detail in, like, the sheath. Or not the sheath, the, chain where it's against the leg. But just so we can see, I'm gonna get rid of this for a little bit more asymmetry on the leg. Whoops, I kind of gotta get rid of it over here too. Where it is on the... You know what I also enjoy about this design? I didn't realize this until just looking here. Do we see how big and flat and dark these areas are here? Those are flat blacks, which is something that we use a lot in graphic noveling, and also it's used in manga, a lot of other sources and cartoons too, because it provides a lot of clarity. And being smart about placement of flat darks can do a lot of benefit for design, where I feel like, you know, it's flat, full dark inside the hood, which is making the hood have a lot of depth, making the face come forward a lot. Similar deal with the back of the, like, inside of the cloak down here too, which is nice. Yeah. Really sharpening that design. Could have been better. Home. What? Waiting for you to say color so I would have an excuse to make RGB. I've said. Why didn't anyone tell me that when you went in to change your amount, the amount you already had, you better get through 7? Uh-oh. How much did you put in? Whoa! Okay, yeah, big spending on 7 happening, interestingly. Thank you for RGBing me. There we go. Yep, I said it. Just for you. So, I think that helps me in a little bit of a way. Honestly, with the staff, maybe I could have erased the other one for balance, but that's fine. But I was also thinking about, somebody said boot sheath. Look what a boot sheath looks like. Because maybe it's just something that's, you know, lower on the leg. No, not the shopping tab, Google. I don't want to buy any. Yeah, so like there'd be like one where it's like, but you know what would have been smart? Just yoink this off of here. And I'm gonna put it down there, and I'm gonna make it be the other sheath. I'm gonna rescale it a little bit. I am so... Oops, copy this. Then I can make it small. That. And then if I go like this, I can make this longer and make it like there'd be a knife in it. Make it like narrower? Or this is my loose attempt at that, yeah. Yeah. Be shocked if we got 7. 7's the hope for a big payoff. It's slightly safer than 4 or 8. 7 is... 5 and 7 are still within the realm of possibility. I have done both of those numbers several times. I have done 4 though before also. Hi Sophia! It's all good, don't worry. Welcome. So, you know, this might be interesting. This isn't too bad. Alternatively, maybe I could make this be this color too, and make it match the staff colors. But we don't have so much. Whoop. The right darkness. That we don't have so much gold. Like, that might be like a nice, subtle, asymmetrical moment. You're feeling 7 today? Feeling 7? Oh, are we feeling like kids? Are we feeling young? let me fix my face. Check. Okay. So yeah, I do think a little bit of asymmetry is doing well for this. Maybe those could be a little more pronounced in this view. Or what other things are we thinking about for it? But honestly, it's not too bad as is. Baby size today. We are all short today. You all have to join me in being short is what we've determined here. As Bang-chan says, I'm 5. I know the one you're talking about, Ririku. That is kind of what I was thinking of. I'm 7. my sister's shown me a whole slew of Stray Kids, just like, I guess, silly moment compilations, but yeah. RGB Squiiji, yep. RGBG. Let's see a little more added of a penguin motif, maybe have colors and similar placement to a penguin feather patterns. Would be interesting to know what kind of penguin this fella is. Like to pick a specific species of feather? You're good, don't worry. These actually VTubers are just random witch designs. Hello, also. These are real VTubers. These are people who have submitted to my form, who would like their designs to be taken a look at for feedback. So yeah, maybe, let me look up. I mean, we'd have to just like pick a type of penguin. This is just fantasy purple penguin right now. But like, you know, penguins have like a white belly, which seems to be kind of what this is giving us as a result of, you know, the white on the chest and then dark for their legs area, which is what that's giving us also. So I am getting still like penguin coloration placement to some degree, yeah. And it's not a penguin and we're just assuming I'd feel bad. no, I feel like the color placement and the wing shape we're getting is penguin. If it's not penguin, then that might be a critique of, you might want to do something slightly different for it. Like, I am quite, I would say with a lot of confidence, I'd say it with my full chest, penguin. And if I am wrong, then I think that that is not on me and not on us. I think that might be a note of, may need to do something different to make it read otherwise. Yeah. Emperor penguins, since they seem to have a bit of royalty motif, that might be good. Yes, let me see. Emperor penguin. This guy has like orange on his neck, which, you know, this character already has gold on the neck kind of area. Emperor penguins also have like white on their chest. Their legs, the front of their legs are white too, but I don't think we would do that. Insides of their wings are white. Interesting. Yeah, purple is a royal color too. Like there's a number of things here that are kind of coming together and making sense together. Oh, why am I looking so far that way right now? So honestly, I mean, this is doing a number of the things that Emperor penguins have already. Might be nice sort of a bolder orange if they were going specifically for that. Hey, Hoshi, we can't see. Hoshi, this is like you're just like holding your hand up over your eyes so you can avoid witnessing something. I'm like perfectly blocking this poor lass's face. Want to see a fluffy baby penguin version for the chibi? Oh, that would be really cute. It would be really cute having like a fluffy baby version where they've got like kind of like the white like cheeks or whatever and around their eyes. Yeah. Macaroni penguins are funny little guys because they have bushy eyebrows. They are funny little guys too, yeah. Hoshi's delaying the inevitable? What is the inevitable? What is inevitable? I'm trying to think of what other things I might do to it, yeah. Emperor penguin does have a more orange color. I mean, Emperor is also yeah, they're orange. Macaroni, I don't know if it makes sense. I feel like it makes sense. In front of my TV when the anime people start kissing. Mom, don't look! Mom, don't look, I swear it's normal. Mom, I swear there's nothing going on. If I told you about the number of times people have walked in my room while the only strange... I feel like that's the curse. You're in your room, you're watching anime, you're a middle schooler. And your parent comes in the room during the first and only strange scene that anime has ever contained. Why does that happen? What is the curse with that? Like, it has happened to me 4 or 5 times. And one of them was because I was scrolling through Tumblr and not really paying attention. And I scrolled down, like, right as Tumblr, which is the first hazard, which was Tumblr in, like, 2014. Scrolling down. Father enters the room. I look over at father. I'm talking to him. I haven't really paid attention to what I was scrolling down through. My dad's like, what in the world are you looking at? And I'm like, and I glance back, and it is, illustrated yaoi of some sort. And I was like, like I wasn't paying attention. And I think my father could tell from my real confusion and horror, that was not my intent, but there was full, schmeat on my screen. And I was like, like watching Monogatari that has a ton of sub scenes, especially Little Sister. Yeah, there's some weird scenes in that. There's some weird scenes in a lot of things. Yeah, but yes, it was Tumblr. I still use Tumblr. I have a personal Tumblr that I still use to this day. Yeah. Mom always walked into the room when the cat dude and fruits basket cussed for like 2 minutes straight. See, that's another one, yeah. Or like, you know, Soul Eater, outside of Blair appearances, wasn't that bad. I haven't watched the anime in a moment, but like, of course, there would always be a Blair appearance the moment somebody is around and watching. Awful. Bad. Not good. Yeah. Possibly having the end of the hood have some of the feather pattern, like the tip of the hood having little feathers attached to it. Maybe. There's like some like mage symbols on here. This just has like a little hair coming out, but like maybe these things down here could be like arced almost like feathers? Perhaps? If we are doing feathers, like we could have like a that kind of thing, you know what I mean? Where it's becoming pattern. Whoops, that's not the color I wanted. Close your phone. Yeah, that's fair. First episode to introduce Death the Kid had him grabbing the chest of his 2 gal companions. Oh, yeah, that's not great either. I gotta be so real with you. If I watched Soul Eater for the first time at the ripe old age of old, which is what I am now, I'm not old. I don't know if I would have stuck with it. I don't know if I would have watched it. I may have given up on it. But because I watched it when I was young and was like, that's weird, and like didn't really understand, it does hold a special place in my heart, and I prefer the manga still, which I have read more recently. Oh, Fairy Tail. Yeah, Fairy Tail does have some interesting things in it, too. Yeah, Assassination Classroom also has just that one whole character who she is just wholly, usually kind of inappropriate. Yeah. Remember, there's meant to be a cosplay of this character, so it has to be able to translate into IRL. That's fair. I mean, sadly, some of the things that would be hard to translate IRL is this, like, hair thing. I mean, with a wig, you could do that. And, like, you know, having a little bit of, like, other details down here could translate IRL. I guess that's fair. I wonder if how much this looks like their other design. I'm not sure. Oh. Yeah, Fairy Tail's a hot mess, but God, do I love it. So I do know that about you. Not Fairy Tail, first anime. Oh boy. Trying to introduce you to it in middle school, started watching it at home. Parents decided to look up on the internet. Oh boy, grounded you from your phone for like a year. Oh my gosh, that's a long time. Oh boy. Dang, whenever I was caught seeing whatever it was usually a, well, you can't watch that anymore. But I was a teenager. Do you think I listened to that? Huh, no. I was watching, Lucky Star in 9-part videos on YouTube, after sneaking into a room that I should not have been going into to turn the Wi-Fi back on at night and steal my iPod back from where it was supposed to be sitting out in the kitchen. Don't worry, I put it back, and I put the Wi-Fi back, and I was never caught. But were you normal, or did you, watch anime that way at night when you were not supposed to? Okay, I gotta focus on this design because it is over an hour. But a little bit more feather might be nice, might be cute. A little bit of direct reference to a specific kind of penguin might be good. We could have maybe a little more orange in the chest. If this was meant to be, like, maybe there could be a gradient under this on the shirt. If this is meant to be an emperor penguin, because then that would make sense. A little bit more asymmetry, as we kind of added. And then, for the sake of this being cosplayable, I guess they might be avoiding... I wonder if they've made it look like themselves, so that they don't have to wear contacts. You know what I mean? So I don't want to change the eye color. Honestly, the eye color's fine. Brown hair, brown eye, VTubers, we have so few. We need more. Like, that works. What things haven't I mentioned? Let me look at the rubric so we can start, because for concept, I would want to give this full points. Because I can see what they're aiming for. And for focal point, I would also give full points because I can also look directly in the face. For silhouette, I do agree that we might want a little bit more asymmetry. It's really symmetrical in a way that I'm not sure is benefiting this character. It seems like they want a little bit of, edge. You had an iPod as a kid? Kind of. Sort of. I had an iPod Touch, but it was like a shared iPod Touch with my sister, and it was one of, like, yeah, old one that didn't really do much. I was like, I got one like 4 years after the age that one had released, or not years, but like, yeah, it wasn't recent. Yeah. iPod Touch. Yeah, I had an iPod Shuffle when I was really young. I was quite lucky. My uncle bought me one for Christmas for some reason. We didn't know how it worked, but it only contained AC/DC and Godsmack. I think that was all that was on it. Yeah, you said the first gen when I was younger. I think mine was a second gen. I remember, but it was old. Also, hi Manzana. I don't know if I said hi to you, but hello. And showing to play Tetris on your old brick phone. Oh no, not the internet. Hello, just got a phone. Well, hey, congrats on just getting a phone. Yeah, only had a flip phone. I had a flip phone. I didn't even have I had a flip phone until I was an 11th grader. I didn't have, I was the last person I knew to get a iPhone. low-key locked in while oil painting, forced to have window open. Oh, yeah, definitely have window open for ventilation, please. For color palette, I like the color palette otherwise, though. I guess we have an unnatural 10 here. Which is still a 10. Which is still a fantastic, strong start. Whoops! Ah, spoiler! Spoiler! Yeah, I would give this a 10 out of 10. Usually we spend the most time on concept things, but for me, the concept here was working. It's very cute. Good luck cosplaying this. I'd be very interested to see what a cosplay of this would look like. I'm intrigued. It's very cute. Oh wait, I should do the thumbnail fellas first. I've learned from previous mistakes. Can you tell that I still did selection lasso around that one because I was putting it in the thumbnail. So that, there we go. Got my phone in 6th grade only because I was going to far out. I only had a phone when I was younger because my sister and I used to run all throughout the neighborhood a lot, and our parents wanted to make sure that we weren't getting like into trouble and we could call if we had like an emergency or like if anything happened. It was a hand-me-down phone that was not the first time that phone had been used, and the phone could literally do one thing, which make phone calls to like 4 people because they had whatever those like restrictions you can set up are. Love the silhouette here. Yeah, there's some fun exaggeration in the silhouette, and this has a secondary thing going on too, where I think this is like Nekomata also happening. Oh, a dumb phone. It was. It was pink. At least it was cute. Right? Hey, no eating oil paint, Bugs. What are you talking about? No oil paint. But yeah, so here is a design. Let me change the canvas size. Little behind the scenes, EG makes all of their things while live today event is morose, which I'm assuming he said is morose or morose, perhaps, maybe, but it is a fun style. This is also a very early submission that somehow slipped through the cracks. Let me do a little text. I'll use this color, I guess. This is morose. Wow, this must be a big file. If I'm typing that and it's that small. Morose. He, her. And RREORSED. This is a design from like the 50s range that somehow slipped through the cracks and we didn't get to earlier. It's one of the ones that I somehow, like, I went through really quickly and downloaded a bunch of them for the first day of doing design crits when I thought I'd get through 50 in a day. You know, nice surprise, some of you to find out I did not get through 50 in one day. But, let's see. So let me see what the notes here are. Learned how to stretch and prep a canvas earlier. See, that's fun. I love doing that. I learned that when I was in high school. And I witnessed a guy in my class decide to staple himself with the staple gun in the thigh for some reason. I don't think I was in class with the smartest of fellows, maybe, for my art classes. But it was fun. It was cool. A good skill to have because it's much more affordable. I wrap text. Oh boy. There we go. An apprentice witch that seeks out immortality has found a way. Oh, to be immortal. Interesting. But is now cursed. The yellow eyes indicate dishonesty, illness, and hazard. Her original eye color was simply blue, which means sensitivity and freedom. Oh, okay, so we got like color meaning. As for her black cat vibes, some cultures they're enough to represent the souls, or thought to represent the souls of those who have passed away in a past life, hence the immortality. She's stolen the souls of those who have passed and now suffers the price immortality, the very thing she sought out. Also 2 cattails, which seems like a Nekomata reference, perhaps, maybe. I don't know. My phone brightness was up and got flashbang with the white on your end. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Nail guns are hard to use. Really? I've used nail guns before. I've used nail guns and staple guns. Yours might just not have enough power, or maybe the trigger's too hard on it. I don't know. Hi, Zany Lady. Love the outfit with the face and hair is hard to see. Yeah, we'll get there. So, generally, first, I'm just going to do a silhouette check. Are you proud of me? I'm checking silhouette. Whoops, that hair is not filling in for some reason. But, this is a pretty interesting silhouette. Pretty wide. Oh, wait, I also... Oh, there's like a... There we go. Okay. This hair is just missing for some reason. Wait, I was confused with the staple gun? Yeah, staple gun, nail gun, not same thing. Not same thing. Oh, bye, Ree. Thank you for stopping by. But this is a strong silhouette. I enjoy that the hair is so like pushed, like sleeked down, but then it's still curling up at the edges. The tail is doing some interesting positive negative space with the design. Shoes, the heels are adding some exaggeration of the hat. This is a very top heavy silhouette, which is interesting. There's weighting to it. Interesting silhouette. For all intents and purposes. Or if we're doing a ladder check for the design, however, do it real quick. Make it kind of wide, but like shoe, there's like that part of that. The tails are kind of providing a line there. There's a couple lines that are kind of coming here. Whoops. And then there's one in here. Bottom of the skirt is a line. This ribbon kind of provides some lines. There's a neckline on this dress too. This is a very it's not as witchy of a silhouette as many are. Where you usually think of like the A-line dress for a witch design, but this isn't quite that. This has a really diagonal feeling to it. And then like top edge of this is also diagonal. Love Croaky's proportions. It kind of is Croaky proportion a little bit, where it's got like, yeah, it's got like the long, very thin legs. Oh, you're Kidith? Oh, okay. You guys are very interesting, having very different usernames between platforms. I can't keep track of it. There's a lot. Don't really talk here because the username disconnect. Understandable. I appreciate you still watching. I'm sorry you're getting bonked with ads. I don't appreciate ads. Looks like a hospital bill. Yeah, this looks like you stepped right here when you were trying to climb it and you just went straight through and now you banged your knee on a wall and you fell straight through. Not good. This, I don't even want to figure out what's going on up there. Dangerous ladders. Ladders pass. I will say, aside from black legging and this bow, this is symmetrical for the most part. Other than, I guess the bow might be asymmetrical. It's not too bad. Like, it's not upsettingly symmetrical to me. It doesn't bother me. And then I kind of enjoy how pared down the outfit is. I feel like a lot of outfit designs, especially for VTubers, can be really, really over-designed or have too many different parts to it. This very simple, like folded and kind of like ruched style, like dress here is fun. Small shape, big shape, big shape. Like there's good contrast and shapes. Interesting. I will say the biggest area of concern I have for this model, however, is the clarity, the face specifically, as some people are kind of getting to. If I zoom out, the hair and the inside of the hat and the skin, a little bit where the face is and the eyes, all kind of just combine into one thing. And I think it's also from the fact that if we zoom in and look, I don't think there's an eye white color here. I think the eye whites are pretty much the same color as the skin is, which is not really doing a benefit. So I'm going to do I'm going to make eye whites a little brighter. Just so that they contrast a little bit more clearly. Don't get me wrong, I like an off-white eye white because my eye whites are not white. If you put close to my face, my eye white is actually quite dark. It's quite dark for an eye white because you can see there's a true white in my highlight, but it's not the same as my sclera. I think that that's a good thing to do in designs because sometimes eyes feel too kind of uncanny, scary otherwise. But I think for this one, if we're not going to touch the skin tone, I think we definitely need to make the eye white contrast from it a little bit more. Which from a distance, I think is helping. Make the eyes pop a little bit more, yeah. More green the hair? Good more green the hair. I was going to stick a multiply layer over the hair already, because unfortunately right now, there's really no shading on the hair, which I think is part of the clarity problem. So if I do a multiply layer and then fill in like the back of the hair and fill in, you know, the hair would definitely be in shadow where the hat is over it. There we go. And if we lean into making the shadows very green, it'll make the hair feel greener. There we go. So I'm gonna just add a bit of shading using that for the sake of clarity. Try and make it stand out a little bit more from what's behind it. I think we need a huge ton of it, but just enough to add a little bit more depth in here. Putting more detail into this than I usually would. Can't see the yellow eye at all from a distance. It blends in. I also agree with you about that. I will get to that one too. I do think that that also needs a little editing for the same reason. There we go. So this will help set part of the hair back a little bit further because it's rendered. So you see how much more this like face comes out of it now? But similarly, I think we could still need to just do a little bit of that like right along here. I'll like blend it out so that it's not as harsh of a line maybe. Just so that right where it's against the face, it's darker still too. Oops, that's not a blend tool. There. So that helps me a bit with clarity. I don't know if we would like more, we can make it darker maybe, and we could put it behind like, you know, in these gaps that are sort of behind the arms. It definitely makes the hair feel like the hair is green now too. I kind of enjoy the pale green with the pink combo here we have. Maybe to black. The sclera on the eye that's yellow could be made black, and that would definitely make it contrast more. We might be thinking of that maybe because of me. I have that. I'm making them like me. One of these VTubers' friend, like their design aesthetic so much, be fancy long-legged lanky ladies together. Well, remorsed. You can go say hi. You can go say hi, I like your design. That's how you make friends. You should go make friends. Ah, phone at 8% and good luck. Huh. I wish you luck. Talisman on the neck. Yes, there is also a talisman on the neck that I think needs more discerning from. It might just be that it needs more line art that is black around it to make it read more clearly. But I think I am going to try what you said with making the sclera dark for this eye. Because I think that for the sake of, you know, this eye is cursed and is reading as caution. And for the sake of having, you know, different colored scleras, because it's important to the concept, I think it'll be good. I'll stretch and hydrate. Ah, Billy, thank you for taking care of me. Eat colored. And then I will take my stretch and by drink. I'm actually going to do an unusual thing. I usually don't stand up for my stretch breaks. I usually just move my legs around and do that kind of stuff, but I might do that. I might stand up. That makes it really crazy. Do you see how crazy that is? That's kind of crazy. I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs. I have a snack too, just couldn't redeem. That's fair. Yeah, I'm glad you'll permit me to have a snack. Thank you. I'm standing, backing my face. Ooh, I think my hands are too far away for bit of leg move. You guys should stand up and take a break and stretch your legs. Been sitting for an hour and a half, perhaps. Make sure you don't have funny, silly things happen to your legs. Make sure you stretch. Make sure your back is good. Your wrists are good. Also, hydrate. I can T-pose. I am T-posing right now, but you can't tell. I mean, I guess you can tell, actually, yeah. I am T-posing right now. Believe it. Oh, wait. I can spoil a potential goal situation for the Donathon for you, which is that I have yet to set up a full body tracking stream to happen. Sorry. Alright, that was my transformation noise. Oh, my weary old bones can't take this any longer. Oh my heavens, yeah. Help me. Why have you done this to me? You've summoned the creature. Have you guys seen those like TikToks that are they're kind of really dumb? But what they are is they are like a fake 2-sentence horror story almost. They're so strange. Fire, thanks. Oh, and an Eldritch, I think that's our 8th. Not for today, this is our 1st for today, but yeah, I don't know. Taking a break from commission work on VGen and Discord, so busy. Oh my gosh, good luck. The life of a streamer who is also, or a VTuber who is also an artist is like that. That is how all of my days go. It is a lot, yeah. Ladder Squeegee isn't real, they can't hurt you. What do you mean I can't hurt you? I have a gun. Don't worry, it doesn't shoot real bullets. You can throw gloop on me all you like, it won't save you. Dang, one of these days I gotta figure out how to make my stream deck work again, because it just shows the logo now. It drives me nuts. But every time this happens, I get so scared I'm gonna get stuck this way. Yeah. Bombs? You want him. We got him. Oh, bombs? You want him? We got him. I am gonna charge you 50 rupees for them, which is kind of astronomical. Or what was it? It wasn't 50 in Wind Waker. What is in Wind Waker when they scam you? When the guy tries to scam you for the price of the bombs? What does he charge? It's something like crazy. It might be 50. Which maybe isn't that crazy. But I think it's something higher than that, right? I don't remember. Oh. Hoshi, why? I mean, I guess I know why. Never mind. I'll take that back. I know why. Like 300? Okay, that sounds more right, yeah. Like 100 maybe? Yeah, it might be. I haven't played Wind Waker in a hot moment. I used to play it every winter with my sister. All the way through middle school and high school, but we haven't played, I think, since, unfortunately. And it's been a lot of years since then. All hail Eldritch EG. Thanks. Thank you. I am quite royal in my purple. You should hail me. If she's Nekomata inspired design, maybe adding those cleansing bells that's used in spiritual practice sometimes, or other cleansing items. Maybe, potentially. Oh, that was weird glitch noise. That was strange. Why did it sound like that? Did it sound normal to you? It didn't sound normal to me. That's weird. Hey, now you can't even see the Elder God. You've made the Elder God short. Why did you do that? Why would you make your Elder God short? It's almost like you don't respect the Elder God. Why are you chanting? Correct? Yeah, alive to thrive. Root out the heretics. Have you no respect for your Elder God? Ah, hi, Ember. Ember's got me. Ember's got my back. Ember, get him! Ember, get him! This is what I come into? Yeah, they're disrespecting me by making me short while I'm an Eldritch God. I was trying to stretch. And apparently was not permitted to do so. Need to offer broken ladders. If you offer me broken ladders, I may deem you worthy of forgiveness. So we can punt you? No, you can't. I am intangible right now. You cannot punt me. You'd try and kick me and your foot would go right through me. You can't get me. I am invincible. Yeah. I need bolts to purge heretics, but brother, I don't know what you're referencing. Wait, are you saying that? Are we summoning bolts the mechanic? I'm sure bolts would help you remove the heretics. Yeah, thank you for the offerings to the Ancient One. Hang on, I gotta hold my hands. Wait. If I go like this, can you see me holding my hands out for your offerings? Yes. Provide me with... And I may opt to spare. But only may. Cause you silly? I'm not silly. I could possibly be silly. Hey, that's not an offering! You're just smacking me. I hear. Okay. Ladders are offerings. Gloop, I will also accept as a humble offering. You're not a cult at all. No. Brother, I am pinned here. What are you quoting? Tiny God. I am both infinitely large and infinitely small. Offer one single goldfish. I also accept offering of goldfish. Oh, thanks. Okay, my arms are gonna be broken for a minute. You just have to bear with me. My arm's gonna be broken like this for a minute. It's just because you guys redeemed small G at the same time. Oh, Warhammer? Oh, okay. I don't know much about Warhammer, but it seems like I've got a number of Warhammers here. Have boo, but not approval. What do you mean? You can't afford an approval? What do you mean? Imperial shroomness. Indulge in Warhammer. You guys do totally know a lot of Warhammer things. So yeah, hang on. They were saying Necromata, maybe cleansing bells. Let me look at a cleansing bell. Necromata cleansing bell? That's not how you spell bell. What have I done? Those are letters. Have I mentioned you guys that my keyboard is kind of broken? I'm sure you guys have noticed. I do randomly, it does tell you guys that I'm typing in the Discord when I'm not. But sometimes I'll be typing and I'll hit a letter and it'll pretend like I hit the letter like 800 times. It'll just spam the letter for something. It's really not helpful. A bell on the tail? Yeah, is that? I'm not familiar with cleansing bells. That's like a the bell that has like the rings on it, question mark? I'm not really familiar. My face on forward, please. Warhammer design ranking stream? Maybe. I can put Warhammer in the running for maybe some of our next rank. If you guys would like. Would love to talk about Warhammer, would love to info dump. Perhaps I'll give you guys the opportunity to someday. I want to do stream. Do you remember how, I don't know if anyone saw, Iron Mouse did a stream where people got to submit like PowerPoint presentations to go through? I would love to allow you all to submit me 10-minute PowerPoint presentations where you can just info dump of your thing that you're interested in and we can all watch and learn. I feel like that would be so interesting. I loved that she did that because I thought that was really cool. And I might borrow that. But yeah, maybe a bell on the tail would be good because there's already like these talismans that are here too. So maybe we could have like, it's tied with this ribbon that's here. There. I'm so, like, not even in the correct location right now at all. Love to info dump about nuclear power plants. Oh, Amber, I know a lot about nuclear power plants, too. I used to live pretty much in the backyard of one. I lived so close to one that if it were to have gone, if it were to have a meltdown, I would have just died. There was no, like, the evacuation was just accept death, essentially. But so I do know a decent bit about them. But yeah, maybe you could have, like, you know, another bow here that's kind of holding it on to kind of match the bows that are already there. And then you would also have a bell situation that's also this gold. So we can have like, the cleansing bells are more like a this type bell. Oh, am I normal again? Yay! Info dump about Revolutionary Girl Lieutenant. Oh, see, this is the thing. Like, I've never seen that. I've never gotten to interact with Warhammer very much. Like, it'd be a good opportunity for me to learn many a thing that, not to say I procrastinated learning, but I just haven't gotten around to learning yet, right? Like, I feel like that'd be kind of cool. And I like getting to involve y'all. So, like, seems like it might be a good, all-of-ment type stream. But yeah, we could do, like, cleansing bell of some sort. I don't quite know what those look like, but I think they look like that kind of bell. I'm seeing cleansing bell. The #1 result for it is Genshin, which is not not helpful. Yeah, info dump about Ghost of a Tale. Interesting. How dare you copy another VTuber? It's not copying. If I say thank you for the inspiration, we can be inspired by each other. And ours, of course, will go differently because we're all probably interested in completely different things. Yeah. Which one are we on, or is it Witch 2 now? This is Witch 2. Second Witch. Some mushrooms can absorb radiation. Not me. I can absorb heavy metals, but I don't think I can absorb radiation. I don't think that's in my skill set. Honestly, I might make that bell a different color. Maybe it just needs line art so it would look more right. But I feel like that would be a good thing to have of a cleansing bell thing, yeah. Cleansing bell, like Yamiko signature weapon. Oh, that's probably what I'm seeing. Cleansing bells are just are bells that usually have some patterning on them, it seems. So maybe that would be a good thing to use there on the tail, and that could be good. Wish I could harmlessly absorb radiation. Yeah, me too. We cannot. I absorb radiation, and I would probably get many strange growths that are not fungal. Because that tells a game about small critters styled around medieval times and Secret of Nim? Interesting. I've never heard of that one. See, that's why I need to do this kind of thing, where I need to make you all, not make you all. I feel like I could just ask. I wouldn't have to force any of you. I wouldn't have to force your hand. You'd be like, let me tell you about the thing. And I'd be like, please tell me about the thing. But yeah, so I think step in the right direction, that. One thing, this is just like a weird thing for me, but it's just, whoops, I don't know if this line for this ear kind of bugs me for some reason. This ink thing could just wrap around this. I don't know why it needs to wrap around that ear in that way. It just feels strange to me. Like the brim can still be covering part of the ribbon and it can go like this. It just didn't make sense. I might be a little bit picky. Oh, snack time, you're right. I was supposed to eat a snack when Billy said to, but I got distracted because someone had to turn me into a nightmare creature. I wonder who had to turn me. Actually, I don't even know who turned me into a nightmare creature. Whose fault was that? Whose fault was it that I was a nightmare? Oh, you guys redeemed a lot of things. Oh, Sushi Pago. My bad. It's okay. I'm not actually mad. I'm not actually mad. Played Reverse 1999 for the first time when Apple Talks' bow tie moves. That's so cute. I keep saying that I want to play that game. And I keep having not played it, but I really don't have time for playing video games. And Miss Ladder God again. Yeah. Selma, the Ladder God evades you. How do we know that the Ladder God and Selma aren't the same person? Funny how whenever Selma vanishes, the Ladder God appears. How do we know it's not Selma? Makes you think. Top of the hat is flopped over, hence the weird wrapping. Over. Oh, that's what's happening there. I was not reading it that way at all. I think we need some sort... I see what's happening. There's a clarity thing going on there. I feel like for the sake of silhouette clarity, I would want... You know, it can be flopped over, but I feel like I need there to be like a negative space gap between it more or something so that I can tell that's happening. Or just like, give me like a multiply, give me some depth. So that way I can tell that this goes behind. Maybe we're like, you know, I can see like if I go like this to give it a little bit of shading to show that it's bending or something, that maybe that would clarify it for me. I think this is a design that would benefit from a little more shading. Maybe this is more in just the concepting stage, but I think I'd understand that as being behind more clearly now as a result. Loved Ghost of a Tale, first game of speedrun after I found a glitch. Oh, speedrunning. Interesting. First 1999 is pretty good. Yeah, it seemed as an 80s horror film. I think I heard about that. Was that the one that Anan Lee was in? Is that her last name? I can't remember. Anan? Was she part of that one? I feel like maybe she was just horror. I don't know if she was released with that, but it does seem fun. Yeah. Things to probably dump about. Only thing that comes to mind is monster designs. You can do anything. If it's monster designs, it can be whatever you so wish. Do whatever you like. I don't think so. Oh, was it? Okay. No, I think it was Tooth Fairy and Jessica event. Oh, interesting. Huh. Seems like, Anan might have been like an obvious choice for it, but if they got like cool new outfits for it or something, that might be fun. There we go. Give that a little depth, yeah. Get back on track. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I gotta focus. This is only the second one. We're almost 2 hours in. I'm not schmooving the way I usually schmoove. But yeah, I think those are enough modifications, perhaps, that I think, for the sake of clarity, and also maybe a little bit of detail in the design, I think that works. I think this alleviates some of my concerns that I had. So, I will move to give this a score. Which is, perhaps, silhouette. Silhouette's good. Whoops, that's not silhouette. Silhouette is good. Complexity versus clarity. Honestly, I think it's fine. I think it's well balanced. Could be a very cute marketable plush. Honestly, very, very easy marketable plush also. The silhouette, good distinction, good contrast. Color palette. We are having some clarity issues around the face, which may need some work. And as a result of that, the focal point is getting lost a bit. And then same deal with like the eye. Honestly, I might even, as a result of the one eye also being just fully lost, I might move it down there. However, I'll put you on the fridge, and I like this art style. This like kind of looser rendering of a character that's kind of more angular feels fresh to me in a way that I don't see a lot of designs kind of leaning into this more sketchy kind of look. And if this was what went to being, a final design in this same art style, I think that'd be sick. Are they meant to be split tail cat Yokia. I don't know. I was thinking just like a Nekomata, but could be. They didn't mention anything of that sort in their details here though, so I'm not sure. But we're talking about past lives, which might relate to Nekomata or something. But I'm not familiar with Yokia. Or yokai? Oh. Yes, this is the split cat yokai, I believe, which is Nekomata. So here. I believe this is our grade, which gives us, this is another, I believe, 10. There's another 10 out of 10. For the deficits that it may have in color palette and focal point, it's to some degree, at least to me, being made up for by having an interesting design style. And also, I just like it. I just enjoy it. So, let me slide back over here and we'll give you a little 10 out of 10 situation. Whee! Concept points? I mean, this concept isn't doing anything crazy for me. It's not doing anything unheard of. I usually give concept points for... Oh, did I not grade concept? Oh, whoops. I would have given full concept points because I can tell we're aiming for witch and also aiming for at Nekomata, something dead, something magical. Hi, Roy Kato. How's it going? It's good. It's a good Monday. It's a good Monday so far. Busy Monday. But good Monday nonetheless. Let me find, where's the third fella who was our... a preview of who all the other people are. Here we go. Here's our third design for the thumbnail to get through. I have to put a mid-tone on the background of this one so that we can see it off of the background. There we go. And then I will go find the detail. Another Squiiji Monday. Yep, Squiiji Monday. It's always Squiiji Monday. I think every Monday is Squiiji Monday. Hey, I was kidding. Thank you for following. Coworker just gave me Halloween-sized Kit Kat. Life is good. Hey, there you go. I got a Halloween Heath bar from Joby's parents. We visited Joby's family over the weekend and said hello, and we got a little candy. I also have trail mix from Joby's parents too. Lovely witches, yeah. Beach witch? Not sure yet. Let me find. So this is keyboard. Why are we not typing? Maybe my keyboard's giving up on me faster than I thought. I thought I had more time before it would totally betray me, but it's not. Blue, it's your favorite. There you go. Okay. This is... Let me get a text, and I'm gonna get like the dark blue in here. This is ILLOCA her and at ILLOCA. Name seems like it might be relating to be a villain. Maybe? I'm not familiar with this as a name elsewhere, so it might be relating to this character being a villain. Not sure though. Move that down, and then let's see, we got some notes. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's see. You get to watch me. This is text formatting simulator. You know what's funny? I was talking with Billy about how I have no understanding of graphic design. I'm not sure if you could tell from my thumbnails. I'm not sure if you could guess. I don't do graphic design. I have the most basic thumbnails on the planet of Earth, and as a result, Billy and I were talking about trying to take a course in graphic design so that we can, like, be better about it. But boy, do I need that sooner rather than later, because I just scrape by. Graphic design is not your passion. No, I do not understand graphic design. I will not pretend to. I will not claim to. And I love my family. I love that they support me, and I love that they like, oh, we can try and find you some work. Like, I'll promote you to my friends. And I'm like, that's great. I have enough work, but I appreciate it. But they always are like, hey, can you do this XYZ job that is a graphic design job? And I'm like, no, you don't want me. You do not want me. Thumbnails seem fine to me. Oh, thanks. They're just quite basic. Love this. I think the bottom skirt part could maybe be split into two. Really separate the silhouette and make it less cluttered on observation. Yeah, so wait here. Yeah, so this is Viloka. She whore. Oh, wait, that sounds evil. I was trying to say it in a southern accent, but it sounded like I called her an unkind word. I did not. I'm so sorry. I'm really just the royal mage for a cat owl queen. Cat owl queen and an ice castle. I've always been super nervous on how my design is. Is it too simple? Colors too much? Is it cohesive? My first outfit design, and I love how Yoshi brought it to life, but I worry a lot on if I did a good job making the design because, well, this is me. Interest. So yeah, there are a couple of things. I can see the ice aspect of the design now that it's been mentioned, because now that's what I'm reading these like kind of crystal areas as being ice. But for you being someone who is relating to an ice kingdom and being in icy colors, I can see it, but you know, I feel like there could be more. I feel like there's something missing as far as us reading this as icy and cold. I almost wish there was like a fluffy element to it, maybe. Was your first guess when you saw her? Oh, okay. Maybe I'm missing something then. But I almost wish that there was maybe a fluffy motif here. I feel like for the sake of, you know, a lot of witch silhouettes tend to be very similar. I wish that maybe like the inside of the hat was fluffy so that it's keeping you warm. Yeah, or some reason was getting swimsuit. Yeah, like the shape of it isn't conducive to that. But like if this was like, you know, fluffy on the inside so that it looks like it's keeping us warm, maybe, you know, in the cold, harsh winter of wherever this character is living. Like that could be an interesting thing that adds to silhouette and then is adding to, you know, storytelling, and then it also makes sense to some degree, maybe. I'm not sure. Just completely dump the tiered skirt and make the ice texture as a skirt. Yeah, I don't think we need this other panel here. We can keep this like corset region, like the upper region, that'd probably be fine, but yeah. I think it needs more snowy. I wish it felt warmer almost. For as much as it's cold and icy, I wish it felt like this was keeping the character warm in some way. I know they're a mage, but I feel like I want more. Somewhere, somehow. Little bobble thing on hats to make it like a snowflake. I think there is already a snowflake charm hanging on the hat, but it is really small. To the point where it's not maybe reading super clearly. But yeah, I also read this ice trim here as being fluffy, which maybe is that kind of overlapping shape language they're going for, of it feeling fluffy and then that relating to maybe, you know, the keeping warm in the cold aspect. I have a lot of thoughts about snowflakes and designs. I have designed so many snow mikus. I've done so many snow miku designs over my years. I think I only submitted for the first time last year. I think I might have submitted 1 year prior than that, but a lot of snow miku designing with snowflakes. And I feel like there's some interesting ways we could incorporate snowflakes into this design that could be interesting. But I think we want, I want a little more fluff maybe. Like if we're talking about motifs in this design, there is a lace trim motif, and there is a like ice fur motif maybe, and then there is just like a snowflake kind of treated like a decal or a decal. I couldn't say that word. Motif also. And for some reason, I wish there was more contrast between the motifs, which is why I'm trying to add something like fluffy and round to it. Not make it warmer, make it cooler, like the cold doesn't bother her anyways. You know, I guess that's fair. I'm gonna open an image. Let me see if I can even find it. Where I think some of the things that I have for a snow miku design might be useful for this. Let me find it. Where the heck would I have saved my snow mikus? Digital art? Question mark? I am the worst because I have like 80. Nope, that's not the right one. I have like 80 different folders that everything is within, and here they are. Not the bobber. Yeah, snowflake dress. Where's the finished snowflake? Yeah, ballet. Where this feels icy and cold, similar like body shape. I was using stained glass for this design, but having the snowflakes be part of the tiering of the skirt could be an interesting thing. Pile management's pain. It is. My memory is part of the pain. Oh, bye, bugs. Good luck with your battery. Release the snow mikus. If you check on my Twitter, I did release my snow mikus back when I drew these. This was for this year's. Clearly, I did not win. I was not doing what they wanted. They wanted something more specifically relating to mines, I believe. Or I think that might have been this. Or a specific cave. But something, you know, I've contrasted sharp, pointy with fluffy. And that still isn't something that would keep you probably all that warm by any means. But thinking about using the snowflake itself physically in like design shapes as opposed to sort of being placed on top. Do you know what I mean? Where this lace could maybe have further cutouts in it that make this feel like these are actually snowflakes. Or like, let me see if I can do it. But like if I go like that, kind of makes this feel like that's like a snowflake because it's giving it like the individual like snowflake, you call them like spokes. I don't know what you would call that on a snowflake, but you get the vision of separating them out. That adds some more detail, adds a little bit more of snowflake, adds sharpness. I feel like that's kind of what the intention of the trim of the skirt is already, but I think we could lean into it a little bit further. Yeah. This is, I'm not gonna miss critique calls. Oh no! It's okay, don't worry. We don't, there's no attendance policy, don't worry. The VODs exist forever. Also see some embroidery on the material a la Anna from Frozen with snowflakey motifs. Maybe, because yeah, then if you're putting the snowflake in like an embroidered fashion, it's not gonna feel like it's kind of tacked on. Just sort of my concern for the way it's dangling off these ribbons. I'm not sure how that would work realistically to some degree, and they are mage, so I guess it doesn't have to fully work, but I feel like maybe it needs something for that. Just got here what I'd miss. Mage, magician, witch fellas. We're doing some design critiques, but also, you guys were not maybe here at the beginning. I have a fun thing that is occurring. Where is it? I have a fun thing that is going to start next week that I should remind. Wow! It's so big. I'm doing a donathon event because I just moved, and boy is moving expensive. So there will be some silly fun rewards, but I'm giving a little sneak peek that is happening and making a little awareness that is happening, and there's gonna be some cool events transpiring as a result of some incentives and rewards. Yeah. But yeah. We're using some lace material behind the snowflakes that the snowflakes themselves are sewn onto, so you can ribbon with lace. Yeah, that could make sense. Love to see full arm gloves with some snowflakey patterns cut into the edges of them. Maybe, yeah. Idea for ranking streams? 70th anniversary of the franchise Godzilla monster tier list. Whoa, interesting. I do creature design. I'm familiar with creature design. Interesting. Noted. But yeah, okay. So you could have maybe like sheer gloves that have a lace texture to them. That is kind of like a snowflakey lace. You like do that where like maybe I've drawn so many of these things where like, you know, there and then like that maybe. I'm just gonna put it over the whole hand and then I'm gonna make it kind of transparent, and it's gonna make the line art not look great, but just for testing purposes. Worth to try. And I'm giving it just this like deep cut thing, so I'm trying that sort of snowflake motif somewhere else. Add glow. That'll be a way of doing this that'll work kind of interesting. Like that kind of feels like a sheer glove, right? Like that could be interesting. Change the rim shape of the hat itself with the snowflake or ice pattern. Could also do that. I think we're kind of getting to adding more of that motif to the overall design. So sorry, I am just fully getting rid of this snowflake that is here because it's so small, it doesn't really add very much. A better way of doing that would be, if I were to, let me change the canvas size. Hang on, bear with me. I would totally change the way the top of this hat is working. I'm erasing it right now. And make it so that maybe it's going like that instead. And then you can have a much bigger snowflake object sort of like almost like floating in that area. So that way, like, you know, if we make it like one of these like pastel blues. You can have a big snowflake dangly in here that is doing whatever snowflakes do. A fantastic snowflake. This is a snowflake, I promise. But you know what I mean? Where now we've created more space for it to exist, and then it kind of sits in that area. I do think for the skirt area also, I would just get rid of this paneling. It doesn't really make sense to me, and as other people were pointing out, it kind of reads kind of strangely. You could just have it. We don't need the skirt to be tiered. You can just keep that. Blur that a little bit. And then down here, it could just be this color. Like this under here could stay the way it is. And it'd probably be fine. And then similarly, I think we just need more exaggeration in places too, where the gems that are on here, somebody looked at this and said they wanted more gems. And I think that I don't even know that we need more gems. I think we just need to define the gems that are there more clearly. And they might just be too small as a result. Maybe we just need exaggeration, where I would go like this. And then make it bigger. Whoops. Don't rotate it. Or do rotate it. Oh, I know you guys like rotation. But just make it bigger, and then I might even make it so it's not like, it feels like it's dangling right now. I might make it feel like it's nestled in against sort of the like shapes there, like it's built into the dress. You know what I mean? That might work a little better. Now we're getting much clearer gem effect. You spin me right round, right round. Yeah, sorry, I'm spinning you right round, Beloka. I don't mean to. I can't help it though. Huh. Oh, game loser, get some sleep. Get a rest. Thank you for hanging out, but do take care of yourself. If you're sleepy, get some rest. Oh, hang on, I just hit myself in the head with the ladder. Amber, what have you done? You fix my face tracking. Like a record baby, right round, right round. Yes, that is the correct version of the song to be singing here. That is the appropriate version of the song to be singing here. That is the saddest snowflake I've ever drawn in my life. I'm not gonna fix it right now. It's fine. But I think not having the tiers makes more sense here. And then if we want to bring this blue back, maybe you could have it like under here. And if you still want to be like geometric and ice-like, it could be panels that are under here instead. If that would make sense. Just because for the way that it was kind of layered and stacked, I'm not sure it made sense to me either. And like that might work better. Is having it under there. Right now it's not reading super clearly because they're very close in color and I don't have any. But if I outlined it, it would... Oh, my brush is really big because I was drawing Wind Waker. That's actually too small. Like if we outlined it, you'd be able to see it. Look at this type situation. Why are you all spinning me and throwing ladders at me right now? What is that about? Hang on, we didn't do a silhouette check yet. I was doing so well, and I've not done a silhouette check yet. And like maybe these could even have like a crystalline kind of structure to them, where like I think off the top of my head, but like have like almost like treat this like a gemstone, that it'll feel really icy. Maybe? Question mark? Unsure, because you can? Okay, I guess that's fair. No, that's fair. I won't argue with that. Let me turn off all of these things. Let me turn off all of those things we just did. And whoops, I should probably keep on who you are. And then we should do a silhouette check because I forgot. Granted, the pose is going to make it a little hard to tell, but I will say I am glad that the hair is off to one side because that's... It needs to be on this one. Turn that off. Yay! I can hear the gloop distantly playing. The gloop, for some reason, sounds like it is at the distance and it's not near me. Gemstones upon ye? Yeah. I very much agree that I want to split this skirt up. It's eating the legs. And it's not that just, like, clear of a shape. Yeah. Was it with you on that part until you added the gemstone lines? I'm seeing the vision now and I'm a fan. It's not fully rendered. I probably render it out more and make them look more like, you know the snowflakes that are more plate-like? Probably make it look more like those, but yeah. Form a silhouette check, and it's just a black circle, ultimate artist nightmare. Yeah, we talked once upon a time of me doing a stream of you guys trying to come up with the absolute, like trying to get a 0 on my rubric. And people were like, well, I just turned in a circle. And I was like, no, you have to try and make a character, but... But yeah, I kind of want to split the skirt a little bit in the back so that it adds a little bit more to the silhouette, and the hat really could be adding more for it being a witch hat. So some of the things I was doing here, making the hat contribute more, are helping. I might even, you know, split this so that, you know, we're getting 2 separate defined shapes. And that this can like come up like through this area or something, and that'll provide us a little more clarity, maybe in the silhouette, a little more interest. But I think that might be good. That feels a little better to me. I might have to readjust. But I think that does what I wanted it to do. And then if I were to move this up to here, more interesting silhouette, because that split gives us a little more positive negative space, and then the hat is also giving us more of the motifs too, yeah. It'd be fun to make a 0 square character and our character designer be screaming in agony. I know. I don't know if I'd be able to do it. I think just intuitively, a lot of us would just struggle, because we'd be like, well, I can't do this. This is just wrong. This just doesn't look right. But those are some modifications. Maybe we could have these sort of elements that are the ice bits here more. Maybe we could put them on the sides of the skirt. Repeat them in the motif a little bit more. Because for this design, for what it is, it feels under-designed to me. This one doesn't feel under-designed because it feels like it's aiming for a sensibility that is pared down, but that's not, this doesn't feel like it's aiming to be pared down. This feels like it might just be missing something. Because it feels like it's trying to be detailed, but it may be falling short a little bit. So I'm gonna yoink like one of these and try it out as a trim somewhere else and see if that adds a little more detail that I might like. And then as I'm kind of in this area looking, that bead in the hair is a little odd to me because it's not like referencing anything else that's happening in the design. Like there's nothing else happening in the design that kind of feels similar to it. It's kind of strange to me. Yeah. Back of the hair could be shorter. Keep the long bits with the bobble. So little bob with hime cut and bobble bits. Ah, hime cut could be, yeah. We could like chop it off like here maybe. Let me do that. Let me just erase this out behind this first. But like I feel like, you know, putting more of that cold iciness would be beneficial. Flip this. Whoops. And then secondarily, the mention of, this is the witch to a queen who I believe was an owl and a cat. And for that being the case, I don't see anything that's referencing owl or cat here, which, you know, is fine. This character maybe is not an owl or a witch themselves, or owl or a cat themselves. But I still feel like... maybe it would be beneficial to have some reference to that, or if there's like a crest of the kingdom or, you know, something else that would reference it, I feel like that would help us a bit more too. But yeah, here, I'm gonna chunk out some of the hair here. Oops. And just make it shorter. Like, I would probably honestly make it like this short, maybe? And then we'll leave like the bobble, just so that the bobble is contributing to silhouette as well. Surprisingly warm for a cool palette. The hair has a bit of purple, but it's, and the skin being that warm is a nice contrast to it. But I don't think it's that warm. It's deceptively warm. The blue feels warm because of the purple. It feels like it's almost in like the periwinkle area. Oops, I did kind of erase that a little. I might be getting rid of some of the finer details on there, but... And... I think we're doing a lot of silhouette work for this right now. More than I thought I would, because the silhouette isn't bad, but that at the same time, silhouette could be stronger. But like, I think I would like this better. And all of this, I guess, goes away too. There, that I think stays. And then like, most of this would also go away. Whoops, I'm erasing things I need to keep. Complicated erase situation. Because then we're gonna get some of these hip things contributing to the silhouette a little bit back here. And then that's probably also on the bead. But I do like that better, being a little bit short for the hair. Yeah. Like snow owl feather or something. Yeah, like I feel like we could have something that is a reference to, you know, the employment a little more clearly. Royal Mage for a cat, owl, queen, and an ice castle. So we're getting ice a little bit more now. Getting ice. And you are mage. That hat is all we need to know that. But yeah, I think we might want to reference to the kingdom a little more clearly. Also, wait, all of the other modifications I made are currently missed. Yeah, we're like, I think maybe this is a direction potentially to go in a little more. Oh, ad break, sorry. Welcome back. But I think this is a good direction to go in. I would probably get rid of these little snowflakes that are down here because they aren't really adding anything. You can't really read them very clearly at a distance, and they don't really make sense to you. But I feel like this is giving a direction to go in. And I still kind of want fluffy. This might just be like a me thing. I just like seeing the contrast of something fuzzy and like rounded shaped against all the sharp shapes, because it makes the sharp shapes stand out even more for it. Or like, I might even like make this kind of like fuzzy on the inside here. A little bit of like going like this and then going like that to see, but then, you know, it has an interesting contrast in the silhouette against other things. A little bit of a different shape language maybe, but yeah, I don't know. Talking about a cold shoulder, a little bit. Icy stare. You guys having fun? Coming up with a symbol for the mode kingdom she's a part of to be a motif would be fun. Yeah, I think that would be a good direction for this. Because yes, it is good for world building, and once we have that motif for a kingdom, that can be then further integrated throughout the design in like ways it relates to like the trim of the clothing or other things. I think that that might be the opportunity that this needs, but I don't know enough about your kingdom to make a suggestion. Maybe something that involves that feather or like something component of the cat thing. Just as like a really quick, this is like squeegee off the top of the mind, maybe silly. I'm doing like a cat nose. This would be really on the nose. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha. Really on the nose. I was gonna do like a cat nose with like whiskers and then like a feather behind it or something, where it'd be like this. I'm not a graphic designer. Disclaimer, I'm not a graphic designer. But then you could have like almost like a feather coming out of here. Maybe, and you know, have a little thing where you have like a chunk out of the feather or whatever. But like then, you know, stick a letter here and a letter here or something, but yeah. Probably remove cat. I mean, those aspects aren't even in this person's design though. There's no cat owl in this design. Cat owl is just the person they serve. So cat owl queen in an ice castle, that's not this character. This character is just the royal mage for that person. But knowing who that person is and what that person looks like would be good for duality with this design. So I'm not sure. They should look like they're related in some way, that they, you know, are in the same location working towards a similar goal maybe. But I think, you know, adding some more fluffy, adding some more, you know, of the ice in places, adding some more snowflakes that are integrated into trim or into physical design as opposed to feeling like they're like kind of like decals that are stuck on. I think those would all be in the right direction for this design. Fair point, does work for a cat, maybe some cat toy or just magicified. Maybe. I'm wondering if that has to do with the hair balls being baubles, but I think Rubric suggested earlier making these like ice crystals of some sort, which I would be on board for, where maybe these have to be like sharp, pointed, and then, you know, maybe like little rerun. And then, you know, you get kind of like a like shiny thing to it where like it feels like that's made of ice then as a result. A real quick ice rendering of the corner of it. That way that feels like it's integrated into the rest of things, because there's really no other things that are directly a circle here. They felt a little bit out of place, so then I think that would help. Let me, I'm like looking up over, I'm looking where I'm looking, but it's not right. Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed this. I cover my face when I lose my face tracking. Do you know what's even easier than doing that? Is just covering my camera. And then I could take my hand off of it, and it would make my face tracking fix, but I never think of that for some reason. Hydrate? Okay. Is it left? What do you mean, is what left? Am I right? Left? Crystal beads and bracelets. Crystal beads and... Oh, like the octagon crystal beads? Yeah. Yeah. It just looks like you fall asleep. I mean, it does. If I lose tracking, my model goes to sleep. My model goes snark me. And then it fixes it. You know, because you said it wasn't right? Oh, I see. That's fair. Cute. Thank you. It's better than my model just doing something strange. And it also resets my face tracking, which is nice. That's usually why I do it. It's because my face tracking gets kind of weird. And it's because, you know, if we're looking, my face tracking's all the way over here. It's not centered on my face. Because it was centered on my face, it'd be blocking my monitor. It'd be in the way of me drawing. But I think we've made some steps in the right direction here. Are there any other things we didn't talk about? Ladder. Oh, I wanted to say that for contrast, I'm glad that the skin and the face and the clothing are not having any contrast problems with each other. And as far as color palette goes, it works fine for me. I wish maybe the purple was a little bit more distributed throughout, because the purple is really only in the hair, but that does make the face kind of focal. I wish the eyes were maybe a little more focal, but honestly the face isn't too bad. There's a lot of weight happening in the hat that's making me look right in the eyes, so yeah. So no dead looking stare when you leave. No, my model falls asleep. Sometimes because I stand up, the model doesn't go back to the right place, but yeah. Also very sinister. Silly, but sinister. Good combo. But, oh wait, I'm missing the other gem modification I made. Where's that other gem? There. I'm gonna start grading here. Where's my rubric? There we go. I think so. We were saying that we need to make some changes to make the silhouette stronger. Not a bad silhouette, but it could use to be stronger. For color, the palette works fine. For concept, I want you to revisit your motifs. And I'm taking points off for plushification because I feel like the details haven't been fully considered, and that the details are maybe not supporting the motif and the concept as well as it maybe could be. But focal point, your face works. And I still just thought you had a cute design. You were doing something slightly different than a lot of the witch designs tend to do, which I enjoyed. So here's perhaps my spread, which is 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10? I think that seems fair. Draw here. Go work. Go work. Have to go get food. We'll catch up on what you missed when it gets uploaded. Oh, enjoy your food, Callie. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, do enjoy your dinner. I'm gonna eat more blueberry. Oh. So cool design. Yeah. Ice cool design. I will put us here. I will put text in here, and then I'm going to take a BRB because I have to use the restroom. An odd move. I never have to do that during stream. Kind of a miracle that never really happens. But today. So we're gonna look at Urudesu, I believe. Making you run for your money. Oh yeah, there you go. Ruku's doing puns as well. I believe this is a 3D model we're looking. Yeah, it is. This is a 3D model we're looking at. What is this called? Hang on, before I have to go. What is this called? Fashion people. What is this called? The thing where you can hang objects from chains on your waist. What is this? I can't remember what these are called. This is the second one I think we've seen today. So. But here, let me get text going. Rid of a weird text combo here with the kind of font I'm using, but it's okay. Victorian thingamajiggy? Yeah, I think it is. It's for holding things, which is clearly what it's been being used for, but I don't know what it's called, which is gonna drive me nuts. Chatelaines! Ah, over you and thank you. Also, hi. But thank you. You're so right. That is what they're called. I was close. I was calling them chamberlains earlier. Close. Want to say spectacle? Spectacle is for your eyeball, I believe. It is a chatelaine. That is true. Wait, what? Love them? Yeah, no, they are cute. They're a good aspect of a design to have because they break up, you know, as we can see here, they're adding nice asymmetry. Hang on, I'm losing focus. I need to type this t, and then I will nab the text here, and then I'm going to run after Proficant and poisonous plants and necromancy. I don't know what that means. I'm not familiar with those words. Let me... Hang on. I'm gonna format this. Bold. Eyes down a little. There we go. Necromancy, raising the dead. Okay, that's the only word I did know. What is, or well, not the only word. What does proficant mean? I'm not familiar with what proficant means. Don't take English by ear from Russia. Oh. Can you say something in Russian for short? Apparently in TT. If you tell me something, I could maybe try and say something, but I don't know any Russian, unfortunately. I know a little Italian and I know English, but yeah. Are you me? Thank you for following. Late to class as per usual. Long time no see. Oh, hi! Hi, Celisus. Celeus. One day I'll learn. One day I'll put the letters in your name in the right place. Celeus. Don't worry, you're never late. A Shrewd arrives precisely when they intend to. Proficient, as in really good? Is that what it says? It says maybe it's just a spelling error and it's supposed to be proficient. Am I just reading this wrong? Like proficiency? Am I losing it? Hang on, wait, no, that is... Oh no, oh no, that does just say proficient. Why did I read it as proficant? Spelling error? Oh wait, is it spelled not right? Is it spelled wrong? Is that why I'm not reading it right? How do you spell proficient? I have heard of necromancy. No, I've heard of it. Profic. Oh, IENT. That A was enough for me to not recognize this as being a word. Thank you for saving me. Okay, proficient in poisonous plants and necromancy. Oh, and necomancy, not necromancy. It's necomancy, as they said. You were ready? Yeah, you were ready. So, necomancy. Okay, I see. There are, like, cat lips and a cat thing around the waist. Also cat ears under the hat. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay. Raising cats from the dead? Perhaps. Yeah, those are the only details that were given to us. But, hang on, wait. I am going to run to the bathroom so quickly. I will be back before you even know it. Amber, Alive to Thrive, keep them in line for me. Provide me with a sub-report, or like a sub-report. Also, Billy, you're here too. Keep an eye on them for me. Let me know what they're saying and thinking when I return. But I will be back. It'll be like a minute. Yes, come on, I did see. Blueberry, can you... Fast moving! Swing! Hello? You're prepared? I see. What is going on? What are you up to? Make sure pencils are down. Wait, what? Delete chat, don't let know? What? What are you guys doing? I have the ability to scroll back and look. Oh, just a little bit of chanting. Just a little bit of chanting. And a little bit of rainbow crab. Jazz hands, kick flips. Okay, that's fine. Hop back into dead silence. Scared you for a sec. Sorry. I was running to, the rest room. I also brought back Heath Bar. Hello. Laying on the ground, hoping the mushroom puns crisp you? I'm going to eat a blueberry. And we're gonna look at this time. Can I offer you a blueberry in these trying times? These trying times is it's hard being a witch out there these days. Can I offer you a blueberry? You want a blueberry? LSR, I see. You look like you want a blueberry. Oh wait, no, you're gripping something. That is a wild emote. That would be a fun emote. That's not too hard of an... Interesting. Interesting emote you have there. Here you go, Selma. Selma, come here. Amber, come here. Do you guys want blueberry? Here. I have blueberry. I'm holding it for you, just for you. You could also elect if you want instead. You can have healthy snack blueberry. After you have your healthy snack blueberry, then you can have Heath Bar, maybe. If you're good, you give it a little Heath Bar. There you go. Oh, I can't reach you still. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Snack. Did you put something in the blueberry? Ah, see, that's a good possum mouth eat. I didn't put anything in the blueberry with my witchiness. This is a very safe blueberry. I'm also a blueberry colored witch. There you go. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, you have a... Is that an Aphrodite? Mouth pop also? Oh, I'm many colors. That is one of my witchy abilities. I can cast many spells, including... Wizard Money Gang. How does that go? Here you go, blueberry. Oh. Aphrodite is great. I agree. No, rainbow berry? Oh, that's true. That's true. It is no longer a berry locked to blue. Hoshi, I apologize. Not just blue anymore. Shadow Wizard Money Gang, yeah. I was like, I know some of the words that are contained in that sentence include money and wizard and shadow. What did I say? Money shadow wizard? That's me. I'm the money shadow wizard. That's me next week. I'm money wizard shadow something. It's all good. Okay, so this design. This is going for more like, I guess like realistic witch to some degree. Raid Shadow Legends? No! When I tell you, I have gotten so many emails from Raid Shadow Legends and from, what are the other classics? Like I've gotten ones from a couple of like gamer sup-esque things, not them specifically, but a couple adjacent gamer beverage powder companies, and a couple other things for sponsorships. I'm like, I'm good, thanks though. I'll pass. Yeah. Do you think you'll do alternative or cyberpunk streetwear critique? Oh, if I made a category just for that, I mean, it would be like 30% of the designs submitted. But, rip. I think it was ad time again. Are you in an ad? I have not taken a single sponsorship since starting YouTubing well over a year ago because I'm really picky and I'm not gonna let people lowball me and I'm not gonna make you all suffer through things that I don't support. I am not a gamer beverage drinker, so I will not be doing that one. I will not play Raid Shadow Ledge Shadow, whatever that is. We're not doing that. The only time I would ever take a sponsorship is if it's for something that I support, like, I don't know, like art program or software or physical object, I don't know, art tools, something. But don't worry, you will not have to worry about skipping through parts of my videos because I don't do that. But yes, also, hello. Picking leaves is a task with a small forest borders your backyard. Free can now finally watch stream. Oh, hello, Ghost Sharks. I feel a similar suffering. I also don't own, I also own a backyard that is a similar shape right now. I just haven't done it. I haven't raked my leaves. And I won't. I will continue not doing it until this weekend. Coming weekend. What if GamerSupps offered to make a candy cat mushroom flavor? They'd have to make me a good offer for me to be interested in it. They'd have to make me a pretty good offer. If they offer to make a candy or make like a flavor for me, maybe, but like, I don't know. I don't. Yeah, I will eat the Heath bar I'm holding. Ah. E? Oh, you're rerolling your shroom, right? I'm like, what? E? Alright. We have Iteru Desu, who is she, her, proficient in poisonous plants and necromancy. Cons? I wish, just looking at this immediately, I wish we had more poisonous plant happening. I know this is going for pared down. I see roses. Are roses a poisonous plant? A rose is poisonous. I can't think of any particularly poisonous plants off the top of my head. But roses are exceedingly edible, thank you, Ryuko. Not poisonous generally, okay. I wish, instead of roses, you're proficient in poisonous plants. Why aren't you wearing them? You could wear some very interesting poisonous plants. Yeah, you could wear like a nightshade of some sort if it's like the kills you kind and not the tomato kind. Poison ivy would probably not be best for wearing. I believe it probably, what good poisonous plants are there? We could do like foxglove. That's a kills you, right? Foxglove kills you. Right? Am I remembering correctly? Foxglove is. Rafflesia, witch hat. That could be cool too. Lighting if it's a 3D model. It could be. I think there's just a saturation thing happening overall, maybe. Oh, Jubby's home. Yes, foxglove is very poisonous. So maybe a better like flower for this would be a foxglove. Do you guys know what foxglove are? Green foxglove. Kind of look like this, and they'd probably look kind of good hanging off the hat or something. Yeah, foxglove. And this could contrast better. Brighter. Hi, Jubby. Hi, Jubby, said the turn to us from the darker. Yeah. Yep, Jubby was here and Jubby's gone already. But foxglove. Nagomata, what about something that's cat poisonous? Could be. Are foxgloves poisonous? Are foxglove poisonous? Cats. Yes. Foxglove is still very, very toxic to cats. But we could go for literally any kind of lily also, yeah. Want a flower that's darker though, less bright. There's different kinds of foxgloves. They're not all this pink color. We could dim them down so they're not as bright. We wouldn't need them to be that saturated either. Or like, you go like this. You could still have, where is this here? This red I think is just too similar in value to other things that are around it. We could go for something that's like, maybe like this, and then just quick pretend. I'm not really feeling like drawing a bunch of foxglove right now, but you know, they kind of have this like hanging shape to them. You know what I mean? But that's still kind of dark. I can even make it darker again. But then they kind of get this like neat cascading thing where they're falling off of stuff. You know what I mean? They don't need to be super dark, but they are poisonous. But we could also go for like a dark lily. There's many a dark lily. They're a Christmas plant. Yeah, what's something that fans out more? Oleander or azaleas, maybe. But like something like this where it's kind of falling and cascading was what I was thinking might look cool, because it seems like a lot of the shape language of this design is kind of having this like downward flow with the hat and then with the dress too. So that's kind of what made me think foxglove, at least initially, might be a good thing for it. And then, you know, it can kind of like rest on the hat. Not really fully drawing what foxglove fully looks like. But then, you know, we can get some overlaps and things that are hanging. Summons to gloves or foxes, false advertising. I don't know. I don't know why foxglove is called foxglove, because you're right. It does have nothing to do with foxes and nothing to do with gloves as far as I can tell. Like, you could stick your hand in it maybe if you really, really wanted to, perhaps. Like make it darker and like this, I can like, put, like, so you can see like kind of like we're looking inside of them. Almost like that's the bottom, so we can get into them. But just I feel like just for this to be like cascading like that, yeah. Foxes notoriously just keep them in their gloves. Actually, okay. They look like they've been over fox paws. Maybe. Oh, fox wearing that flower now? You could, but I think they're still poisonous to the foxes. They're poisonous to cats and dogs. But I'm gonna use poisonous flower. And we're just gonna pretend we're replacing all the instances of that flower. And then honestly, we need a little bit of pink lower in the design. So I might make some of it like appear out from like under this skirt area here too. Just so that we get kind of a little bit of the pink more distributed. And it's a weight kind of balancing that to the other side, yeah. Sketch idea initiated. Yeah, we're kind of sketching. Oh, you're initiating a sketch idea. Oh. You're the person who found the flower. Apparently the shape resembles gloved fingertips according to Google. Oh, yeah, that's because if you look at like the bottom edge of the flowers, they're kind of shaped like this, like almost like sassafras leaves can be. Where it almost looks like a mitten with a thumb on both sides. So yeah, I do think we could change these to being a plant that is something that is more poisonous. We can still use this green here to make it mimic like the kind of leaves that foxglove has, which are these like bigger, longer leaves, kind of round at the tip. But that way, you know, we're getting a reference to a flower that kind of supports the theming, because I don't know if I would have picked up poisonous otherwise. We gotta make it read poisonous plant. Yeah. And then also I would say that, you know, I think we're going for kind of a desaturated, kind of grim feeling to the design, but I'm not sure specifically with the way that the gold is being executed, and the skin tone feels kind of sickly as opposed to just desaturated. And I think it's just because the shading colors are using black. What are you doing? Your W like opening thing. I think it's just because the shading color, if I go to like a color layer, just needs to be, whoops, I've changed a layer that I needed not. I think it just needs to be more saturated in the shadows. Maybe not that saturated, but then it'll feel more lifelike while it can still feel kind of dim and kind of dull. I think that's what's throwing me off here. Yeah. Oh, welcome back from ad. Oh, you got ripped away. And then also, I think we need drop shadows for a design like this. I think there's just not drop shadows on this opening here. Feels a little strange. And then also for me, I'm kind of like making my way around here. The contrasts that are happening, I think this might be a limitation of Vroid we're seeing. But like, I wish that these shapes were more exaggerated and more like cleaned up, I guess, because the way that they were before kind of made them not have that great of a silhouette. You know, this might not be a Vroid model, actually, the more I look at it. Which means that there is no excuse for having range shapes. But, like, we can clean up some of the shapes and still make it feel like, you know, they're going for a semi-realistic vibe, I guess, with the design, but I think it needs a little more. I can't believe I'm late to the Witch review! Witch Weaver! How could you? I'm kidding. You're fine. The VOD always exists, don't worry. We're happy you're better late than never. Don't worry. But yeah, I feel like we could clean up the shape of those to make them have a little more weight in a more interesting way. Similarly, I feel like the shoulders area could be more exaggerated for the kind of silhouette they're somewhat going for. Feels like the shoulders kind of drop off in a way that, you know, doesn't really make sense to me for the kind of silhouette that this feels like. Thinning it out a little bit. Making little changes here and there. Are you guys all distracted about foxes now? Get a fox companion for this character. It'd be cute then also. But I think a lot of the things I have are, if we want this character to be this kind of toned down color palette, I feel like this gold is also maybe a little too strong. So I might do a recolor of it, where I feel like it's gonna need to be kind of desaturated, like in this kind of range, maybe a little more saturated than that, but just so that it being so saturated compared to the skin and a lot of other things is making it feel like the character, like it's making it feel like the desaturation of the skin and desaturation of the other things aren't intentional, when maybe it is. It's a harmony kind of thing. Breevy. Instead of dropping you randomly bother you. Interview with a Vtuber agency coming up. Not everyone's going that route, but do you have any suggestions, things you should ask about? Oh boy. I would highly suggest that you look at Yam Allbat has a video about VTuber agencies that goes over a lot of red flags that a lot of them exemplify. That would be my suggestion. I can't remember what the video is called, but I think it's called Agency Red Flags, or every VTuber should like look at this or something before like applying for an agency kind of thing. I think you should look into that video, because I can't quite remember fully. Interview them. Yeah, I mean, yes, do interview them, because for as much as they're interviewing you, you have to make sure that they're the right fit for you as well. Do not sign a contract without getting somebody to take a second look at it. And I mean that so wholly, so truly, because you can wind up in a not great situation from just trusting a contract and wanting to agree with something to, you know, get on board and not feel like you're gonna lose the opportunity. But that's kind of what a lot of the ones that are not so kind do, as they prey on that. Yeah, plan on reading the contract, but what should I ask them? The info in this company is very limited considering they downsize. I mean, things that I would say would be important to ask them. Here's the thing, I'm not an expert when it comes to corporations and VTubing. I'm an indie and I plan to stay that way. So I don't really have the best answer for you, but I would definitely ask them questions about like NDA questions to make sure that the enforcement is there. Make sure you ask them questions about, you know, what kind of support you'll receive from them. I would definitely research into how they promote their talents, whether it is just retweeting things their talents post. But essentially, if you have things that you're expecting of the agency, things that you know, why you want to join an agency, ask them questions about those things to make sure. Yeah, what can they do for you that you can't do for yourself? What are they providing you in exchange for the freedom? Yeah, and see if other talents are making good income. Maybe also, yes. I think research, and also ask them questions about the things that you want to do. Ask them, hey, would you support me if I wanted to investigate doing XYZ thing down the line? Would I be able to get permissions to do this other thing here? But yes, do definitely look into the contract quite succinctly. I don't really have any good pressing questions for you, because I have never attempted or done anything of this likes of applying for an agency. There's nothing wrong with doing it, it just isn't for me. So I haven't really thought through a lot of those questions, but I think even if you do watch Yam's video on it, Yam will probably give you ideas of questions from that video. Perhaps, but yeah. So, toning down the saturation of that gold makes this whole thing feel like it's a little bit more considered in terms of color palette. And then I think the last thing I'm noticing is that there isn't drop shadows actually anywhere. You guys know what I mean by drop shadows? A drop shadow is where you make the object cast a shadow onto something else, which in 2D is really easy. We just draw them in. In 3D, we can draw them in too, because a lot of shaders don't support just creating ones that are, you know, referencing other places on the model. So I'm just gonna pick a color here and use that as color. I'm just gonna use a general like multiply layer, and then I'll turn it down. But I think that might be why some of the contrast here feels a little bit weird, is because it doesn't feel like a lot of the objects here are really interacting in any way. Like if I put this around under the bell, I can put that under here, I could put this under the ledge of this. I haven't picked a very nice color, but I'm trying to keep it desaturated. I could probably make it lighter. Oh, welcome to the chat room. Did I disconnect? Hello? Did it do something funny? Otherwise, I'm going the PNG tuber route. Indie, I drew my own character that I likely won't use if I sign for an agency. Yeah, I would assume not if you sign for an agency. Even them isn't promising, but sick and looking for work. I mean, it is a tough situation to be in, to be sick and to also be looking for work. And I will caution you that if you let a lot of agencies know that you are that demographic, that tends to be the kind of people that end up in situations like what happened with some of the other agencies that have become defunct, where they're being mistreated, unfortunately. Yeah. If you are sick and looking for work, there are other avenues that might be safer and more sustainable than joining an agency, especially if it's a gamble, joining one that's not very well known, if they're downsizing. Yeah, I would consider some further research. Especially if you don't know a lot about them. Yeah, predatory relationships, yes. Yeah, Wachter was bad. That was really bad. Like Annie, what are they? Amber Glow did some stuff that wasn't great. There's some ongoing potential troubles with, what is it? The Jumpstart program that, what is it? Going on with Annie Live? Is that Nexus? I don't remember what that is, but I tend to hear a lot about the musings of what is going wrong with agencies just by proxy of my friends, but yeah. Gotten taken advantage of at previous jobs, at least know the signs, not afraid to speak your mind or stand up. Well, that's good. Do stand up for yourself. Do not let them push you around or push you into things you don't want to do. And definitely make it clear and make sure that in the contract you're signing, you're not essentially telling them that you won't do that. But, I mean, if you've got a good head on your shoulders and you feel that you've done enough research, then it should be okay. But be careful, especially with long contracts, if that is what they're offering. So what I'm generally doing right now, because I've just been kind of talking while I've been doing a little bit of re-rendering here, is increasing the contrast on this model, among other things. There's no drop shadows, which is making this read kind of flat, and then secondarily, a lot of the shadows don't get very dark. Like the difference between this color, hang on, that's this color, and, you know, the main part of this is like this color. That's not a lot of a difference. And there's, you know, this color here, which is brighter. Oh wait, this is not a multiply layer. That's why it looks like that. I was like, right. What's happening? Help? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Didn't Eiji Sanji have a bunch of graduated talents talking about issues? Potentially. I will say I don't really keep up with a lot of the stuff on that end because it does turn into a lot of just bandwagoning on kind of like the hate train with them. There's some people who are Eiji Sanji livers who I quite enjoy, and they seem relatively happy there, from what I can tell. It's voiced, but I do know that there have been some unfortunate situations with some talents there, but yeah. But yeah, a lot of people do join random agencies because they can't afford a model, or because they want the support, or they want something else, but you gotta know what you're getting yourself into, essentially, and know that being a VTuber for an agency isn't for everyone. That would be my suggestion. But yeah, so as I'm doing this, yeah, I have to say allegedly when it comes to that. Yeah, all of anything is allegedly when it comes to anything we're talking about with agencies, because there's honestly not a lot of ways of confirming what did and did not happen anywhere. Yeah. Just 9 months until I can start a school program again, getting screwed over as an unpaid intern. And I will say, if you're gonna be in school, being a VTuber at the same time as being in school is not something I would recommend. It takes a lot of time, especially for an agency. They will have requirements about how much you need to stream a week. I will tell you, there have been 2 attempts to scout me for agencies, and the reason why I declined them was, you know, as you may guess, I have a partner. I'm also non-binary, I'm not gonna be a girl. But they all had requirements for streaming that were way too much for me. I was like, nope, no way. So make sure you know what their requirements are for all of that, yeah. What drawing programs do you use? Been messing around with Procreate on the iPad. I use Clip Studio Paint because I only draw on computer. I've never actually drawn on a phone or anything like that. I don't own an iPad, and I never have. Seems like it might be cool, but I like my PC. I like drawing on it. You seem like you do a lot of behind the scenes. I do a number of interesting. I've done character consultation and some work under my real name for agencies, so I tend to know a little bit about some of that end of things, but yeah, it's just not for me. Would you consider if you got a good offer? Honestly, I don't know what, maybe, but I don't think, honestly, I can't think of any existing agencies that would offer me something that I would want. I'm much more likely to get a manager than I am to become a corporate VTuber. If for no other reason than just because I like freedom a little too much. No agency, at least that I am that familiar with, would let me do so much content that isn't gaming, I don't think. I'm not really interested in being an idol. For as much as I think I have the disposition that would be benefiting of it, I'm very good with optimism and, you know, uplifting people and connecting with people, that kind of stuff. I'm good at community engagement. I'm not really into a lot of the other parts of it. There's a little bit too much parasocialism for me in a lot of agencies, and it's encouraged to a degree that makes me uncomfortable. And I need to not be a girl, and I need to be able to have a partner. And I don't think there's actually any agencies that check all those boxes. How many hours a week do you spend on this channel? Well, technically VTubing is, not VTubing, my commission work is my full-time job right now. VTubing is a part of it. Many pieces of the pie, but I spend about 15 hours live a week. The agency that, one of the agencies that was interested in me wanted 20 hours a week, I believe, or it might have been 25 actually, and I was like, no. I wanted like 25 hours live a week, and I was like, absolutely not. I actually don't know any corporate VTubers that are doing 25 hours a week. I do 5-hour streams. No, I'm not doing that many. That's too many. I have an endurance stream already. I'm not doing more. No. Captions aren't working? Oh, come on. How could they? Hello? Captions? Hello? Hello? Yeah, it was a ridiculous amount. I think they might have been also including, like, doing other behind-the-scenes work for some things. They didn't make it clear, but I was like, no. I was like, absolutely not, under any circumstances. Oh no, wait, that wasn't what it was. It was, they had a requirement for streaming hours in a month, and the streaming hours in the month was astronomical enough that I was like, no, I won't. It was gonna require me to stream 5 hours a day, 3 to 4 times a week, I think. And I was like, I can't do that. I stream 4 hours a day, 3 days a week. For a donathon, I'm okay when increasing it, but I cannot be required to do that. No way. They want Iron Mouse hours from you? No, I can't do that. Mad respect for her, but no. I will not be that strict. Nope. I am good. Yeah, I set very firm boundaries what I will and will not do with VTubing. And I will not join most agencies because I would have to give up those boundaries for them, and I'm not going to do that. Yeah. No thanks. But what can you do? Gonna be a school. Going to school to be a counselor, so the whole bit is I want a platform to encourage mental health, self-care, and creativity. Also used to work as a mascot undergrad. Oh, interesting. That could be kind of fun, but good luck. Good luck going to school and doing it at the same time. That is a lot. A lot to take on at once. Yeah. Well, there's more traditional talent agencies, including United Talent Agency, that look for sponsorships and set up merch for you, but have no streaming requirements. Yeah, that's like, what is it, like Mystic, and a couple of the other ones are more like that. I'd be more likely to join one of those, I think, than any of the traditional agency kinds of things, but I would also, yeah, I like being Squiiji. I think that might also be one of the bigger things here is I like being my own. I like my design, and I like getting to make new things for myself, and most agencies wouldn't let me stream on Twitch. But yeah, okay, we've kind of diverged here a little bit. We've kind of gone somewhere else. But what I think this model needs is contrast. We see if I go like this, how much, like, everything feels more grounded. Good to know. Sorry for off-tracking. No, you're good. I was just rendering things while you were saying that. You gave me something good to talk about. Otherwise, I've been going, bear with me, hang on. I gotta put the line under here. I gotta put the color under there. But yeah, I think this model needs more contrast. It needs drop shadows. I think that does a lot. I think one of the other things is that maybe exaggeration for these objects on the, what do we call this, a chamberlain? Or like these scissors, maybe they're proportional to a hand, but maybe they could be a little bit bigger, a little bit more exaggerated. I might have needed to put drop shadows under these also, so we can see them against the skirt a little bit more clearly. Because what drop shadows also do is provide clarity, too, in a nice way. Contrast is one of our best tools for clarity. There we go. So I think that's pushing in the right direction. I think the ears, for all intents and purposes, could be maybe a little bigger. They feel a little small for the silhouette, and they feel like their placement is a little bit strange for this head shape, so maybe they need to be a little bit bigger. The yappening, not yet. Friday is the yappening. Friday is the yappening point 2 or 2.0. But yeah, I do think we need drop shadows that are painted on this model. Having real-time generated shadows would also be good, but I think we need some more darker painted shadows. on here. Contrast. And then focal point. The focal point for me is definitely this edge of the hat here. Because it's gold and it's bright in a way that not a lot of things are, and it's very saturated. Even with me pushing the saturation back, it still feels very saturated compared to everything else. But that is bringing us very close to the face. It's getting us close to what we've now made important elements to understanding the poison plant aspect of this. I'm guessing these scissors have to do with the poisonous plants, but I kind of wish they were gardening shears. I know we're kind of going for maybe like a specific fashion style with those kinds of elements and items, but if we're talking about somebody who's proficient with poisonous plants, or like necromancy, the book I think could go with the necromancy, but maybe if these were like garden shears, or yeah, like an herbal bag, or, you know, something that relates to handling the plants, could be nice also, alternatively. Did you go to school for graphic design? Oh, I did not, I was talking earlier, graphic design is not my passion. I know -10 graphic design, unfortunately. But I did go to school for art, and in my schooling for art, I have taken mostly printmaking, a lot of printmaking, but I've taught and taken courses that include a lot of character design, especially relating to animation, and graphic noveling and digital painting. So I have some expertise in that, but I also taught it, which is what will make you really learn something, is teaching it. But yeah, I think that could be switching these for shears, having like an herbal bag, could be things that would be good steps in telling us that sort of poisonous plant aspect of the necromancy. Because right now, you know, if you were to ask me kind of which this is and you told me it's a necromancer, I wouldn't be surprised. Necromancer. But maybe we need like a bone motif or something to make it a little clearer. That might be a little on the nose, but not too bad. So, what else did we not talk about? Oh, silhouette. The hat silhouette is good. The background's a little more complicated than make it easy for a separation for silhouette here. But the dress, we're kind of going for like a downward like shape in a lot of the silhouette. And the hat's giving us a nice, you know, contrast, being a little bit wider than a lot of the rest of the design is. I did make the sleeves a little bit better in silhouette and the shoulders a little better in silhouette. Honestly, I'm not too concerned. For the silhouette of this dress, having it be a little bit asymmetrical is good. Let me turn off all of these edits so that I can do a ladder test. Whoa. Hang on. Like, flip back and forth here. I think it does definitely need some of this. Yeah. Hi, Cripsterlock. Hello. Necromancy's controlling cats, not the dead. Oh, is it? Oh, because necro... Oh, wait. Okay, so just controls cats? I was assuming because of the pun that it was controlling dead cats, maybe, but maybe not. Maybe not. Get new refin to share. Oh. There wasn't really any particular deadline. The form, if you'd like to submit for critique, is still open. If you do ! Critique. It could work. And summons. Oh, summons cats. Shading for facial expression change is difficult. A little bit. If you notice, I've made it so my model doesn't have that happen, but if you look at my main model, if I raise and lower my eyebrows, it actually moves my forehead shading. Which is not what you want. Oh, hi, Strexus! Most powerful magic can control the whole world with cats? Oh, I believe you. The power of cats is quite strong. I would believe that. You're a chibi? I am a little bit of a chibi. I am a little chibi. I'm a professional cat herder? Maybe a professional cat herder. But, let me draw a ladder here. We've not done, a ladder. Hey! Hey! How'd you do that? Why would you make me short? Don't answer that, I know the answer. Okay. There. This provides a little bit of a break up here. This is a diagonal. That might be so vertical I shouldn't even count it, but I kind of want to count it. But there's a lot of, like, miscellaneous things that are kind of happening in this region. We've got these things. We have this kind of cut off here. We've got the underside of that. We have top of maybe this, and we have... Oh man, we needed that contrast, because without it, that's not really providing any separation. Necklace, maybe the chin. Remember the hat. And then there's a lot of kind of diagonal shapes happening throughout this. And then maybe like the eyes. I would even count the lips as a separation here. And then if we go like this, honk. Ladder thoughts? Must be a ladder. Oh, thank you. You were ready. You were ready for me. You already were throwing ladders. Thank you. Thank you for ladders. Give me more. Give me more ladder. Give me more ladder. I really drew this really crazy. Yeah. It is stuck right in my hat. It is fully eclipsed through the hat. AG, would you be willing to do a YouTube video on tips how to do taxes, specifically as a VTuber, or how to make a legal company for freelance? I can't find one for the life of me. You're okay. You're not trying to push me. I will say, I don't know if I'd be comfortable with doing that because I know what to do well enough to do it for myself. The problem is that doing taxes varies so much depending on where you live. Because for where I live, being an LLC is actually really easy. It costs me nothing other than to register. And it's not that hard. But in other places, like if you live in California, it's really expensive to be an LLC, and it's not even worth it. So it's more worth it to declare your name, but it gets into privacy things. Like, and at the same time, I only know how to do taxes for the situation that I specifically have. So I don't know if I'd be comfortable giving that kind of advice, but I can perhaps put together some resources to maybe help do that. But what I would suggest to most people is save up to see a tax advisor once. If you go see a tax advisor once, bring them all of your things, they can usually give you a step-by-step, this is what I did, on how to file your taxes going there on out. They'll tell you, okay, based on these things that you are doing right now, these are the things you have to do, these are the forms you have to fill out, this is how often you have to fill these forms out, and then you should be good. Is it the most affordable thing to do? No, but the peace of mind is worth it, I will say. Yeah, there are some YouTubers that do taxes for educational videos, that's true. In VTubing, it gets a lot more complicated because we usually have a lot of sources of income, and that makes it a little silly, and then we're declaring things under a pseudonym on degree. Also, a little more complicated. What can you do? How many models have I critiqued so far? I feel like it's a lot. What do you mean, total since day one? Total since day one, I have no clue. But today, I think this is the 4th. But yeah, do remember to file quarterly if you're self-employed, or at least declare quarterly, depending on where you live. Sometimes you don't have to file quarterly, you just declare. That's all I have to do. I'm not required to file, I just have to declare my earnings. But yeah. This stream, this is 4? Yes, this is the 4th one. This is a dangerous ladder. I don't know if I outright said that. There we go. Here's the design back. Yeah. TurboTax does help with basics, though. I will. That is true. That is true. What else for this design? What do we not talk about? For focal point. It is near the face. It is the hat, which is important to understand the character, so that's not too bad, and is on the upper body. Anyway, there's an upper half focus on this design. What do we still have left? Get the rubric. Let me get out the rubric. Color palette. Color palette. I think you need to shift some of your saturations around a little bit, and then your contrast needs a lot of work. I actually might even move this a little bit lower because you feel kind of washed out as a result. So I would work on that. Your silhouette is fine. Could it be a little more exaggerated in places? Yes, that's what I was doing with your sleeves, but not too bad. Flexi versus clarity. Some of that contrast thing is causing clarity issues between your skin and your shirt, but it's not too bad, and that's the only part of it. Focal points. It is the hat, which is more or less important for your design, and it is right by your face. It is bringing us to the upper part of your design. That's fine. And then for concept motifs, you should pick a flower that is a poisonous one instead of roses. I think that would be more directly related. Yeah. If I call you auntie, I would prefer not. Thank you. I am non-binary. I'm a they, them. I appreciate it, though. You've got an hour to do 3 more? Yuriko, when have I ever done 3 in an hour? when have I ever succeeded in that? Sounds like you made an interesting gamble with your shmoney, huh? Someone's broke. Rip. What about aunt-cool? I don't know. What is the gender-neutral term for an aunt or an uncle? What is a gender-neutral term for an aunt or an uncle? I feel like I don't know. I feel like I don't know one. I feel like we struggle a lot. Yeah, parent, sibling, that's too many letters. That's 2 whole words. We need a word. Ontle? Banana? I don't know about banana. Nibbling? That sounds weird. Pibbling? Ah, my liege. My liege works. Oh, I don't know about that X one. I don't know how you pronounce that and make it not have a problem. Just point and say you. That also works, yeah. You do math. 2, 5, 6.5 out of 10. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think this design just needs a couple more pushes. Whee! Also sent yours in. Go work. Congrats. Uncie is actually kind of cute. Oh, Uncie's not too bad, my lord. We could maybe Uncie. That sounds kind of cute. It sounds a little like childish maybe, but it's not too bad. Too bad. We're gonna contract with a company to fill a 1099 yearly though. Tutoring at the moment. Yeah, if you work for a company, then it shouldn't be too bad if your contract. But if you've got other sources of income, that's when it gets complicated, yeah. I think Uncie's a cute option, yeah. A bunch of sea otters floating in water is called a raft, so you could use that word. A raft? I don't think I'd call myself a raft. You are childish? No, I'm not. What do you mean? I'm very mature. I don't know what you're talking about. Google says pibbling. That sounds kind of funny though. It sounds like a pebble. That sounds like I'm the uncle of a pebble. You are a squidge? Yeah, new coined term for a family member, squidge. The only one who's permitted to use that term is me. Ankle, pronounced ankle. Ah! That's an interesting one too. Ankle. Parent, sibling, siblant? Oh, like because it is sibling also. Like pibbling is parent plus sibling. I see. Ah. Ankle for somebody who goes by multiple pronouns instead of just non-binary. Uncie. Yeah, we've got some good options here, huh? Huh. I'll run these by Joby and see what Joby's thoughts are. Squunkle? Yeah, I can be your squunkle. I can be your squunkle. I feel like I'm old enough to be half of your squunkles. Sometimes. When I have to talk about analog things or anything like that, or cell phones or some other funny things, I'm like, whoa. Google also says gender neutral term for niece or nephew is nibbling. That sounds like I'm gonna eat you. That sounds like I'm biting you. Let me pull up this next fella. This is Mithra? Can't read. Is there an I in there? No. Mithra Lagos. Nibbling a pibbling? No, don't eat me. No. You got a gun, you could eat a gunkle? Hey, funny you say that. Guess what this is? Oh wait, hang on, my hand tracking's betrayed me. Funny you say that. I can be a gunkle. That is gender neutral. Can be a gunkle. I can be a shroomkle. I can be a shroomkle. We're just like spiraling now. All right, this is Mithra. Her. Mithra Lagos. This also feels like it might be one of our first streams where we only have she, hers somehow. Music's appropriate? Thanks. You're a gunkle? Billy, you're a gunkle? I forget that you do have, yeah. Interesting. Hi! Vitalik. I am looking at, witch VTuber designs, or like witch and or mage and or sorcerer VTuber designs. We're doing critiques and ratings. It is also the final day of me being this way, which is to say also a mage. I will be going back to regular teacher Squiiji, and I will regain the ability to be bald and have other professions as of Wednesday. And then also, next Monday we'll have a cool thing starting. Whee! I'm really proud of this GIF. I'm like stupidly proud of this. Ta-da! Yeah. I mean, witches are more femme, perhaps wizards stream being more gender neutral. That's fair. You know what? None of these never like didn't specifically say they were a witch. It was just because I saw a witch hat silhouette and was like, witch. witch. But we may have to circle back for mages, but I don't know if I actually saw very many mages either. I was looking through, because I think the folder that I have, I pulled all the people that looked kind of like magical, maybe? But I'm not sure. This might have been specifically I was looking for more witch silhouette. Astrologist, maybe? Hey, hang on. I gotta grab the rest of the text for this one. Where? There we go. Whoa, okay. Interest. Paste. Ah! Studio Paint doesn't have the best text tools on planet Earth, but they're okay. It is alright. Put some gears on it and call it steampunk? Is this a song? Or are you just singing that yourself? I believe steampunk is a part of this. Go figure. Yeah. Dipper and Mabel call their great uncle Grunkle. Do you think they call their great aunt Grant? Maybe. I don't know. The song? Oh. Wind Waker Zelda, look at the gift. Thank you. What's to make them? Grunty? Oh, doesn't sound friendly. Okay, let me read this. I feel like I've like Lord of the Rings-ized these with this font. I was mostly trying to make something that I feel is me, but I don't know if I added too many concepts. Mithra Lagos is mostly different ideas that I like. Steampunk, astronomy, okay. Funny witch. Okay. Steampunk clothing's a style I really enjoy, but wanted to add something to stand out from all the plain steampunk, so I added a witch hat. Ah, interesting. When thinking of what magic she uses, I thought of drawing powers from constellations would be neat, so I added a staff with a star globe attached to it. Ah, so I see what you're saying about maybe adding too many. We've got constellations and bunny and steampunk and witch. That is a lot. Bunny ears might look weird because that was an addition I made months after the initial design, because I realized that I love being a bunny girl in Final Fantasy XIV Online. Hit MMO Final Fantasy XIV Online, which is free up to the, what is it, Dawn Trail expansion? I don't remember how that copy pasta goes. Interesting. So, I do enjoy exaggerated proportions, but I'm not sure if it's reading quite right to me. It's reading a little disproportional to me, as opposed to stylized. And then I think you may have too many things you're doing. Or even if you don't, I'm not sure you've integrated all of them in a way that feels like fully considered, where yeah, as Ryuku was saying, sticking gears on something to make it read as steampunk is sort of like the shorthand, and I don't want to say like what I want. It's like the quick shorthand. It's treating them as a decal instead of incorporating them into the design itself. You could incorporate gears more directly into design, where, you know, hear me out. What if, you know, you made the hat, what if the hat had like a gear-like shape to the brim of it to make that a part of it? Or like you take these like angular chunks out like this, and then that'll take on some of that gear-like shape language or something, where how can we integrate gears? We kind of talked about that before. We need to integrate aspects of the design without just sort of placing that object on it. We need to integrate it into the actual design itself. Integrate it into the shape language of the clothing, integrate it into like the hair shape, or, you know, find ways to make creative choices where you're combining things. These gears that are sort of dangling from belts on the waist, they don't really make sense to me. I'm not sure why. I mean, I guess it's decorative. I'm not sure how they would stay on or stay together like that. It might be kind of unwieldy. It just seems a little bit odd. It's a little unusual, but there could be interesting ways we could include things. Gear spurs on boots? Oh man, if you were being a cowboy instead of a witch, that'd be sick. That'd be sick. Fun thing, steampunk is practical effects, not just gears, industrial age tech used in magic or modern age applications. Yeah, so it doesn't just have to be gears. It can be any amount of old age tech, specifically, yeah. I would definitely look up, like, some more inspiration images, because this does seem like a lot of it was coming maybe out of the mind, out of the brain. Putting a lawnmower in my yard. That's my yard. What? What? What are you doing? That's sorry, distracted. But, you know, honestly, Yeehaw might be nice. Yeehaw might be cool. Yeah, engine pipes could be interesting for an addition to something. Like, maybe this hat, instead of being, like this, maybe the hat could be like a steam engine pipe. Hang on, wait, hear me out. Like that, and then maybe you could have, like, steam coming out of it. It's just looking for interesting ways to incorporate those things. We might get too much train if I do this, but like that's playing with interesting, neat things. Cowboys are Victorian and Edwardian. Oh, Riku! Are you permitting me to left hook this into cowboy? I don't think that's what this person wants, so I probably wouldn't actually do that. But it could be fun. Make it purple sparkly steam? Yeah, we could make it like, hang on, let me make it less opaque. Oh wait, hang on. Whoopsie. Make it less opaque. I gotta put another layer in here that actually would cover this then. I put them on the same layer like a silly person. And then we could make it kind of like wispy instead of, wait, hang on. Yeah, wait, hang on. Just let me fully redo what I was doing there. And I could make it like, if we're doing like magic, I'd probably make it more like wispy. I would go like for a like that kind of thing where you can kind of make it like this, you know what I mean? And then you could add sparkles and make it feel very magical. Hydrate, I will. I will also have snack, thank you. Another post, the samurai, or cowboy samurai Victorian dude, someone else would work as a... Oh, yeah, because they were all around on the earth at the same time. That's one of those interesting things where they're like, how many, what was it? There's like a statistic about when the pyramids were built versus Nintendo being founded or something too. There's a bunch of weird coincidences in time. Yeah, like that's a more magic-y feeling smoke. Make it more transparent, and you could make it like almost like blur out the edge in some places. It'll feel kind of like wispier. And then I could put like, I could put like, you know, brighter white bits going through it, and you could put like sparkles. We can make it purpley. We can make it so that we're getting more magic out of the design in some way. Definitely spend time rendering it. I'm not. But more steampunk! More steampunk! More steampunk! More steampunk that isn't just gears. Integrate the gears physically if you're gonna have gears, but then yeah, pipes. I'm not really familiar with that era. I don't do a lot of steampunk designing. I don't think I've ever actually designed something steampunk. But more things, yeah. Outfits for all characters in code meant or specifically. Oh, rest. Maybe, yeah. Steampunk is it that niche? I feel like it's relatively popular. It's relatively popular, but I'm not drawing a lot of thoughts for it. This is when I would usually crack open like Pinterest or something. We're like, yeah, we've got the classic steampunk goggles, but maybe we could have more glass. Like integrated into it somewhere. Yeah, I want more magic. If we're gonna have the stars, maybe we can have a constellation pattern on the actual character, because, yeah, was it astrology or astronomy? Astronomy. If we're gonna have astronomy as a factor in the design, I feel like it should be in the actual character, aside from just the staff too, maybe? Also, yeah. Aloras, hello! I think it's something where you're into it, you're really into it. You know, that seems right. Magic book locked with ear mechanism, maybe. Popular? Yeah, I think it is kind of popular, but it's not a design sensibility that I am super familiar with. I haven't really done much designing with it. Also, these lines go up so high that they feel... yeah. So you're on YouTube on Vtuber Design, excited to catch a live stream. Oh, thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the video. Yeah. Gun? Question mark? What? Oh, they do have a gun. Is that what this is? This might be a gun. The more I look at this design, the more I kind of make them a cowboy. Instead of... I feel like cowboy would be a much, like, not to say more interesting angle, but I feel like the combo of mage and steampunk is much more common. But, like, this is a gun. You could use the gears on the back of the shoes as spurs. We could just cut the hat into a cowboy hat. Like, I feel like that would be a more clever combination of elements, I guess, because we're getting some of the, like, elements of the design to repeat and be used in interesting ways. You could still have like pipes of magic coming out of a hat or something instead of like, you know, sometimes cowboy hats have like a feather, and like this could be treated as like a bandana instead. I'm not sure. Cowboy, wizard, steampunk. Technically this design right now is aiming for steampunk, astronomy, bunny, witch. I don't know. I feel like it would be interesting to go in that direction. Steampunk do have fantasy blasters. That is true. That is true. I don't know. There's just a part of me that feels like that might be a fun angle to go down. I'm not going to do it right now just because I don't think that's their intention, but I'm writing it into my list of things that I want to design. I want to design a cowboy, like steampunk cowboy. I feel like that'd be a cool combo. I actually do need to write this down. Where's my notepad? Well, that's funny. You can like see me holding my notepad. I am revealed. Research Weird West for that then. That. Noted. Cog could be glass lenses. Yeah, there's a number of ways we could integrate it more fully into this design visually, yeah. Constellations embroidering the fabric. Yeah, that was one direction I was gonna go. And I will say, one of the things that I feel like I see a lot in association with steampunk, I might be wrong, is I feel like I see a lot of filigree. And I know you guys know how I feel about filigree, but I feel like it's one of those things that we associate with steampunk, right? Question mark? And I feel like filigree could be an opportunity for us to get some of that constellation stuff in. We can style filigree after constellations. Instead of treating it as scrolling patterns, we can treat it as like angular with dots patterns. You know what I mean? Steam boy. This is a steam gal, but yes. Mostly just clothing choices in game. Other pop function, clothing add-ons, kind of the spirit of it. Movable gear, steam-powered movements, effects. Oh. Jury have sentenced you to become cowboy. You do not have to become cowboy. But I think you are somewhere where you could be cowboy and it could work. But I'm not sure where I would put filigree on this either, because to me, filigree often, feels like it can feel kind of corny to me sometimes. And I'm not the best at knowing where to place it so that it doesn't feel corny. It's not something I tend to work with very much. But yeah, gilding and gold or copper might be, yeah. Solid, bold colors in steampunk. Patterns are generally from additions to the components of the outfits. Yeah, like I feel like with steampunk also you get like textured leather, perhaps? Legends about bunnies and the moon, something referencing that. It could be, yeah. When is too much themes for a character? I mean, too much is once you can't find overlap between things anymore. Where, like, I am normally, right now, I am an oyster mushroom OG mage. Which is 3, technically. I'm still also an inky cat mushroom, but those are the 3 that I go for. Usually we go for triad in art. We usually go for 3 themes for a concept. It's usually the goal. But, like, normally I am a mushroom... I'm an inky cat mushroom art educator. And that's it. I only have 2. But you can have 3. A lot of people will be like a cat, a motif of like a flower or something, and then like a profession or something on top of it. But yeah. OG. Shade up with all the browns? Maybe. Forgot to add gremlin. I'm not a gremlin. That's not in my concept. But you can. I don't think that this is necessarily too many concepts. I just don't think all of them are being handled together here. Where, you know, technically I was just going to replace one with another, but, you know, we have witch, which kind of the magic is inherent to. We have steampunk, which is kind of where the rest of the outfits come together. The bunny part is really just adding ears, and that's all it's doing, which maybe we don't need, but honestly, I kind of like them for silhouette, so I don't want to get rid of them. I don't know. You guys started watching your YouTube videos when you were still alive 2D. I've never been alive 2D. Interesting you say that. I've always been 3D. Need some carrots? I feel like that's often a little bit too on the nose for rabbit. Same deal with like cats, where a lot of the time you get like a cat design and it almost always has like a neck bell. I let the last one go for that, but those are cliches I feel like we don't need. Like we don't need them for let me take a sip. Like, watch me tip my head back to drink my drink. That's uncanny. Didn't work that time. Oh, you can hear me tapping my tea, maybe also. Oh, it's not loud enough. I wonder if you can hear it through my voice, but it's not loud enough for my mic to pick it up on its own. Bunny nose and whiskers. See, maybe bunny nose would be good. Maybe that would be enough. I'm not sure. The bunny part isn't what I don't feel is integrated. I feel like, you know, we could add like a less human nose, maybe. I don't know what a rabbit nose looks like at the top of my head, but that kind of is, right? But this is a current project you're working on. I am doing design ratings and critiques for VTuber designs right now. We're looking at which VTubers today. So this is just one of the designs we've looked at today. We've looked at a couple other ones. So we're proposing potential modifications to it. And like, yeah, we've got a pocket watch as a clock. Are there other ways we could have incorporated a clock into this design where, you know, maybe we could have like hair clips that are referencing bunny whiskers, but then they look like clock hands, or, you know, like trying to think of things that can overlap. And if you put a particular veg on the shirt, it would become a carrot top. I see. Shoe detail on the boots look more like bunny feet. You could, like, we could make the boots almost look like they have toes if we really wanted to, which might make the exaggeration of the shoes being this big something that we accept more readily. Seems like some people weren't fully accepting, like, the shoe being shaped like this. So, like, if this was, like, almost like toes, like separated toes on the shoe, maybe we would accept the foot shape a little bit more. It might be a little uncanny, but yeah. Can you hear the T-taps? Yay! I'm glad you can hear the T-taps. I hope that's not like an upsetting noise to anybody. I'm sorry if I made you listen to noises you didn't like. Yeah, I think that in order to make the suggestions that I think would be most useful to this, I would need to look at some steampunk designs. A little more research. I don't want to square off this silhouette up here a little bit more. Once again, this, like, the shoulders are treated really sloping, like in a really downward fashion, where I feel like, you know, we can make the shoulders feel more upright for the silhouette. It might look a little stiff. I don't know, they felt like they were sloping just like a little bit too much to me. And this has like a little bit more contrast in the silhouette. Similarly, like the arms, the sleeves are the same width all the way down. We can have some weight at the bottom of the sleeves. Maybe make them a little more narrow somewhere in the middle of the sleeve. We want weight in our silhouette and somewhere. Puff one, a puff shoulder like Victorian style. Could do a puff shoulder like Victorian style. Kind of get like that kind of shoulder. That could be interesting. Silhouette. Oops, I'm not really drawing symmetrically very well today for some reason. That could be interesting to investigate. I feel like that might be a little too much though for me. Too much white. I'm not sure. Oh, have a good night. Thanks for having me. Gotta go teach a child spicy math. Oh boy, good luck. Thanks for hanging out though. Bye bye. Victorian style. Yeah, I would need to look specifically more into the direct, like, steampunk Victorian clothing to make more direct suggestions for it. But I think we've talked about at least all the things that I would say should be modified here. As far as color goes, also, gold is a little weird to me with the green. There's something slightly strange happening. Spicy math? I think by spicy math, they just mean confusing math, maybe. It confuses you? I'm not sure, though. What? What? I think we've touched on all the things, though. A lot of people on YouTube and historical costume making be a good source of inspiration. Yeah, I feel like I just need to bust open Pinterest. If I'm being so honest with you. Let me find my monitors. Let me open. Oh, my keyboard is doing the broken thing again. Sometimes my keyboard just types 50 of a letter and makes it really hard to search for things. Okay, let's see. So let me do, like, Steampunk. Okay, I am signed in, Pinterest. It's okay. I can search for things. It is allowed. It is permitted. Don't search my pins. Ah, like top hats, leather. Oh, half of these results are AI. I am in pain. Oh yeah, like glass, glowy things, belts. Not a lot of belts happening here. Oh, interesting. Yeah, like belts, boots. There's a lot of things I might modify and or add here based on some of the stuff I'm looking at. Those have belts just super thin. I wouldn't qualify those as belts. These are belts. I'm not sure I would qualify other things as belts. Like, I'm just opening up other designs that exist out there. Like, this seems like it has some interesting uses of, you know, leather, belts, goggles. There's no gears on this design, but this still reads very steampunk to me, at least. Or I might just make a mood board for this person, essentially, of, hey, consider adding some of these kinds of elements to your design instead. Where, like, you know, these boot flaps on the tops of them feel like they would fit in with it. There's asymmetry from the belts on the legs. I'm accidentally critiquing this instead. Here. Yeah, here. So, I think the belts could be more exaggerated to go with how exaggerated a lot of other aspects are. Corset. I feel like a lot of the shirts have like pleated patterning on them that I'm seeing for steampunk. You have a cravat already, but I feel like collar could maybe be revisited for it, because a lot of the collars for steampunk are upturned collars I'm seeing. And capelets. I'm seeing a lot of off-center belts. Steampunk is generally way more asymmetrical than this too. Like, this is symmetrical almost entirely in silhouette, aside from, but then we do have a little bit of like crisscrossing in the center. Eye on the arm, maybe. Thigh belts, vests, goggles, harnesses, like, you know, actual like work harnesses. There's a lot of things that could be modified or added to this. So much so that I feel like I'd almost be redesigning the entire outfit for the sake of making it steampunk, because the trouble here would be that steampunk stuff isn't really integrated into the outfit. We've got a corset, which is steampunk. We've got gloves, which are kind of steampunk. Say that perhaps one of the ears slightly flopping down. Maybe a lot on the hip with the gun and the cogs. Yeah, we were talking about getting rid of the cogs fully. I'm just gonna do a couple of like random things right now. I want these cogs gone. I don't think they add stuff in a beneficial way. And then these belts, I think, are just going to be redone in a more exaggerated way, where maybe you could have a bigger belt that is holding your gun holster on. And then you can have a buckle on it, which is adding some detail in that area. Maybe you could have, like, you know, some other kind of belt that comes across through here. And then this is holding some other kind of object. Like, give belts purpose. Don't just have belts. Give belts purpose. Make them big shapes, 'cause I think the shapes were too small. I'm trying to think of, like, it would be beneficial for... Let's read of the... Ultron vision, hello! Could flop an ear down, but I'm not sure if that helps. Let me look at all the random people I'm in this. I might even exaggerate this further. Like, I'm kind of doing just, like, redesign to some degree. And then maybe we could put, like, a gold trim on the collar here. Or something so that you get sort of, like, the filigree happening. And then I could put a gold trim on, like the boots could have that kind of, like, collared thing that, those boots in the example had. These are sort of like the archer associated boots. What do you call those? The boots that archers wear? Where they kind of have this thing where they fold over the top. Like, I feel like that might be good for this design. How are you? I'm great. I'm great. I'm not a tiger, I'm a mushroom. I'm doing well today. How are you? Vtuber's 99 has a fake horse with wheels as a playable character. I did know that. From my miscellaneous research for that game, I did find that out. Hang on, I'm doing this because I want more silhouette coming from the boots. And then this is going to reference the collar of the shirt, maybe. And then I can put gold trim on here, and we can add some of those elements that were like constellations, maybe coming off of these trims. Where like, you know, you could have like, you know, things that are creating constellations on the trim. I mean, wallet strap on the boot even? Yeah, like we can put straps on things. We can put, like, chains seem to be something that we don't have any of in this design right now. But yeah, finding places to stick things, yeah. Made it stream for the end? Yeah, we still have another, like, half an hour or so, I'd say. And then, you know, maybe I do the same thing here. Kind of treat this like, constellations. And patterning, maybe. Buttoned, which is kind of slightly. The cogs on the, can the cogs be the belt theme on the boots? Too. Maybe, you know, we could use the cog as like a belt buckle almost, where if I were to go like this and then make it like a half, like partial cog, you know what I mean? As like a belt buckle. That could be kind of interesting as a way to integrate the cog so that it's not just directly a cog. Now we've made it like integrated in its shape into this. This isn't my best drawing of a cog ever, but I think you understand what I'm aiming for maybe, because then, you know, we could reuse that as also one of the cogs that's acting as like a belt in some way. That could be interesting, yeah. Room the skirt have like cog-like teeth pattern. Could be, honestly, we could just exaggerate these folds to be more giving us that. Like, you know how you can draw folds where you draw them like this much more? And then that's kind of giving us teeth. So it could be handled much more exaggeratedly like that also, so that's giving us teeth, but in an integrated way where it's not directly the cogs, but it is just the way that we've shaped the like bottom edge, if that makes sense. It's just a different kind of pleating, I guess, than what it is, but yeah. I seem to like those cogs in the original. I think that too many concepts. Clothing's a style I really enjoy. Wanted to add something to stand out from just plain steampunk, so I added a witch hat. I don't know. I think they enjoy the clothing choices they've made, but I don't know if they're as attached to it. You know what I mean? Whoopsies. I have had my Pinterest up over my YouTube chat. Whoopsie. Gear buttons would be great. Patterned underskirt. Maybe also put the gear on the gun handle. That's also true. These are good suggestions. Straw hat / guy named Rabies. That is also true in that game. Yeah. Oh, that's why I had them up. Looks less busy now. Yeah, I just wanted to simplify it a little bit more in some areas. And like this reads steampunk still without the gears. I don't think we need the gears for this to read steampunk. And we can put them back in measured ways to make it read steampunk in different places, but I don't think we have to have that everywhere. Rabies, like the bad bite disease? Yeah, there is a guy named that. Unfortunate name to have. But yeah, so I think we're going in the right direction. This gun holster, I'm not sure is shaped the way a gun holster would be shaped either. Pulls over gears, that's true. Could have like, you know, this is a belt, you could have like in the belt loop, maybe you have like, you know, we're holding like a wrench or something. Maybe it's a magic wrench. You know how, what is it? Who has the magic screwdriver? What thing is that? Is that Sherlock? I can't remember. I don't watch that show. But there's a magic screwdriver. Maybe we can have like a magic wrench situation. Doctor Who? Oh, whoops. Yep, that would make more sense. My brain said, British. Fix-It Felix from Wreck-It Ralph. Also true. Yeah, the sonic screwdriver. That's kind of a magic screwdriver. We could have like a magic wrench instead. And this already is kind of going in the direction of wrench, where you could make it like, you know, how does a wrench look like? Like this, maybe? And then you can have your globe inside of it still. You know, like maybe this globe is suspended like here or something. And it has its astrology symbols. We could play with proportioning again, back and forth between them. Yeah. shrunken wrench. A little bit. That is a very small wrench, you're right. Or, how big the hands are. That is a very little wrench. But there could be interesting ways of doing that, yeah. Really want to have gears, but not making the gears star-shaped. Oh, yeah, you could. We could lean more into making the gears star-shaped. Where, you know, honestly, I could probably do that with that one. But instead of having the gears shaped like a regular gear, you could have the gears like 5 spokes and have them like kind of taper. And then we are killing 2 birds with 1 stone, but we're kind of getting, this might not read super well as a gear. Might have to rehash, making so that the arc between them is a little more visible. And that might be too long. But there might be a way of meeting in the middle there that could be pretty good. Like, I'm not sure this reads as a gear or as a star, especially right now, but there's probably a way of tinkering with it, spending a little bit longer on it, that could get it to having that overlap, which would be good and nice. I think you found your PowerPoint topic now? Hey, there you go. Looks like a flower. Oh, Mara. Hi, Mara. Hello. Welcome in, raiders. Hi. Shoemates, can you rotate for Mara? Mara did raid. Mara, how are you capable of raiding? I cannot figure it out. It doesn't work. If I send people somewhere, it doesn't actually send them anywhere. It does nothing. I don't know what happens, but thank you for raiding in. I hope you had a good stream. What were you guys up to? We're critiquing and rating some Vtuber character designs. You're looking at witches today. Also, I'm Squiiji. Hello. I'm freelance artist fun guy. I'm also an art educator. I forgot to do my intro. Whoops. It's like a redirect and sometimes it glitches. Yeah, I know it's a redirect. I've done it successfully like twice before. But then every time after that, it stopped working. I don't know what happened. What can you do? Thank you, Twitch, for rotating for them. But I hope you had a nice stream. What were you up to? I know you were playing scary games before. At the end of stream, go to redirect in the studio, find whoever's alive currently. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I don't know. I had Yomi, and I think I had somebody else look at it at some point too. And they were like, interesting. No idea. I don't know. I feel like I've made this look like a turtle. It looks like. Oops. What can you do? Sometimes it shows future lives. Hey, why are you making me T-pose? What is that about? It shows future lives. Sometimes it shows over lives. Gotta double check. Oh, and sometimes lurkers go in but don't say raid. Sometimes raid doesn't work. So it seems like it could be any number of interesting things happening. Oh boy, what can you do? Why have you made short? Oh, hi, Sunny. Heard Yomi. Yomi does work way too hard. This is agreeable. Yomi is taking a break right now as they need to. Yomi needs to sit down and take a nap and calm down a little bit. But Yomi works very hard and is very successful as a result of it. We love Yomi around here. Horror is fun. Yeah, more man father. Nice. How'd it go? You've been playing the game for a little while, it seems. I don't know how long of a game that is, but it seems fun. Wow. What are you all doing to me? What are you doing? The raiders to see the whole model? Okay. You guys are being kind. I see. I should have assumed. You're being nice. I never would have guessed. Almost done with the game. Oh, okay. There you go. Getting close. Well, good luck. I hope it's still fun and not too horribly scary, maybe. You guys need to do things like eating or drinking or snark me. Do those things, please. Take care of yourselves. But I appreciate if you guys want to stay and hang out, too. Good idea. Actually, honestly, you're right. Not a bad idea, but then you shrunk me and then we can't really see what's going on with the outfit anymore. But you know, we should show off this outfit. This is the last day for the outfit. Gonna be drawing it. Oh, drowning in it. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Oh, have fun with your pizza and Mountain Dew, though. There you go. Do you think 3D modeling an orbiting item is hard, like rings around your limbs? That's actually pretty easy. It's just a torus. If you want it to be animated and spinning, that's not too hard either for 3D. Thankfully, rings are a very easy shape for 3D. They are not an easy shape for 2D. Why am I a clown? What is that about? What are you doing that for? Mac and cheese with brownie? Oh, I'm hungry. You're making me hungrier. We're talking about food. My stomach just growled. I was supposed to be eating blueberries, but I didn't really eat many of them. I ate a couple. Like the star cog looks more like a flower. It does. I'm not sure how to get it to look like a star. It just needs... I feel like it's gonna feel like a flower no matter what we do, because flowers and stars are very similar, and then unfortunately, similarly, stars are pointed, but if we point it, it's not really gonna look like a gear anymore, I don't think. Like, if I make it like this, like, that doesn't read as a gear to me anymore. Hang on, let me just start over. Like, if I go like that, and then put like points on it, like a star, I feel like this doesn't read as a gear either. Feels like a weird little sun. Another circle around the outside? Shrunken, now it's a ninja star. Yeah, there's a lot of weird overlap. You need pizza? Oh, I like pizza. I had really good sushi yesterday. I had some fantastic sushi. Here's our like. They have like like that? Or like this? I don't know what you mean. Shuriken? No! Not Shuriken. Eat Halloween candy. Oh, that's good too. Enjoy your pizza though. Wait, why am I frozen? Hello? Hello? Why am I'm completely frozen. Wow, okay, well that was something that was false as of Friday, but now is true as of today. What happened there? Weird. Looks like a gear, does it? Oh, was thinking the second one? Second one? I've never seen a gear that has something that goes all the way around the outside of it like that. Huh. Or sharp center, like a hexagon, maybe flat and outer will read better. Maybe, yeah, you know what, maybe if I hexagon the center, that will work better. Maybe. Like an indented ring around the square off the inside. Yeah, if I like hexagon the inside and then like take the very point, like tip off the point. That might be kind of getting in the right direction, maybe, right? That's kind of helping. Think? Cog outside, star inside. Ah, see, Zany's got the easy solution here, which would be, the easier solution here would be go like this. Make it completely gone. Just make it a regular cog on the outside. I'm not gonna draw the best things for the outside, but like we could just make the inside be the star part. That is much easier. The star part is less apparent, it's less obvious, but you are so right that that is a much easier way of accomplishing a similar goal. That is a much better solution. Thank you. I got so stuck on it for so long, I didn't even think about inverting it. I was like, oh, that's clever, let me do that. And then was like, it has to be done this way, it has to be done this way. This is why I crowdsource all of you. I would have gotten that to eventually, but might have been after I went to sleep. Yay! Okay, for your gears, make them have star patterns on them. Or some of your fabrics and stuff, maybe have star patterns on them in some way, shape, or form. For your belt, you need to make them more cohesive and less, like, make them thicker because they're so thin that they weren't really supporting as a belt. Similarly, I think the ones down here, you could get away with having a bigger belt in several places here, where, like, I feel like as I am chunking things on this model, like, give me bigger belts. This is a model that seems to be leaning into exaggeration. So go all the way. Just fully exaggerate your belt size on things where, like, this belt could even be like that, probably, maybe. Narrow order. You know what I really want, though? I want Taco Bell. I'm somebody who eats very healthily, usually. I haven't had Taco Bell in so long. I had really good sushi yesterday. Boy, do I want some Taco Bell right now. And then, you know, maybe we replace these with those other gear cogs that we had, in other places where we go like this, and we go like that, and then you have like this, and then you and or whatever, and then you have, you know, that bit of tongue that's sticking out past it. And then we're doing big shapes, so we're doing exaggeration. The cravings box, the craving box. I know. I got to the cravings box, which is the online thing, and I would get the meatless stuff. The potato burritos were good. You can submit designs for companions or companions for review. I'm trying to keep this to like main VTuber designs perhaps for now, but maybe down the line we can just do like OCs or other characters, like minions, yeah. I think we're trying to keep to main character designs right now. If I open it up to things like that, the list will probably get infinitely longer. It's all good, don't worry. Be in Europe, but dang fancy restaurant be like, oh, I want Domino's. Domino. But yeah, I think big cog shape, big shape, bigger belts, exaggerate more, integrate those aspects more into the overall like design. Don't just put them on, put them in the shapes of things. And then similar with the astronomy thing, you could do like a subtle like night sky texture in the skirt maybe, but keep it really subtle. When I say really, look at me. Really subtle, really subtle. I'm looking at you. Oh, my face tracking would allude that I'm not looking at you. Hello? I'm looking at you. Subtle. But I think we've covered most of the thoughts that I would have here. Darn, but the more I look at this, the more I really want cowboy, where we could swap what is happening here for making it like a bolo tie on top of the cravat. We could keep the cravat, but you could have a bolo tie on top of the cravat, and then we could have the spurs on the back of the heels that are the cogs, which would be very cute. Switch this to being a cowboy hat. The gloves already work. If you ever need a reason to reclass into a different thing, cowboy. Signed cowboy by Twitch chat. Is Wizard 101. Oh, interesting. Wizard 101 does have a little bit of like gear cog things. Yeah. Yeah. Mushroom restaurant? Yes, I want to go to the mushroom restaurant so bad. I showed Jubby it. I want to go to that mushroom restaurant so bad. Let me... about grading. We are approaching 6 o'clock. I don't believe I have enough time to do much more before I conclude my evening, so we may yap a little bit. Mushroom restaurant? Yeah, Manzana shared a mushroom restaurant. It's called Third Kingdom in New York City. It's a mushroom restaurant. All of the food is mushroomy. Can you think of a thing that is more me than to attend something like that? So that's fine. Complexity versus clarity. Need to work on it. Concept needs work. Honestly, I might put this down lower because we spent that entire time trying to work on concept, probably, pretty much. But focal points are fine. Were they? Ah, the belt might have been a little distracting the way it was, but it's not too bad. But yes. Mushroom. Shroomation outpost located. Yeah, you've located the shroom state. I want cool mushroom flavored foods. I love mushroom flavored things. I have an oyster mushroom growing kit that I totally haven't used yet, even though I've owned it for a long time. Should do that so I can cook with them, but I just hadn't because they produced so many that I couldn't eat them when I was alone, but now I don't have the willpower to cook things half the time. We've entered that time of year. We've entered daylight savings time. Oof. Ouch. Ouchie. Mushroom Swiss bourbon street burger. Whoa! Dang, that sounds good. If I could get like a black bean burger that was like the equivalent of that, I would love that. I think that's what Billy didn't you get that at the Applebee's at some point? I feel like you did. You totally squeezed 2 more within the 10 minutes, right? I don't even think I'm squeezing 1 more in 10 minutes. I need to go hang out with Joby, and I'm really hungry because we've been talking about this 2, 5, 6.5, another 6.5. Okay. Whoopsie. That'll be a spoiler for another time. Will work, but I think we need to. You were right in your concerns about concepts. I don't think you have too many. I just think you need to integrate them a little more fully. Potentially, perhaps, yes. Just need daylight savings is a pain. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back here. We're not ending. Don't worry. We got another like 10 or so minutes, but. Hello, we're back in this room now. I think I tried that burger. Was that the time we had the cute waiter at Applebee's? Yeah, we gotta clarify. The cute waiter was a waiter that Billy thought was cute. It might have been. Were you more focused on the waiter than you were on eating your burgers? That way you don't remember. Which Gamba won? Ah, counting. Let's see. Saying goodbye to your spores? Uh-oh. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Uh-oh. The 5 Gamba. 5-1. Whoopsie. A little below average here. I'll re-allot. Let's re-allot our sport right now. There we go. Choose outcome. It was 5. And I think there's gonna be a pretty decent payout because 5 was not one of the higher options, I don't think. Yeah. I hope somebody enjoys the sacrifice. Oh, Sir Pigeon got a lot. Wow, 19K. Oh my gosh, only 1,400 in that. Wow, that's a lot. Did you kidnap the winners of the EG knowledge quiz? Oh no, I didn't. I forgot. Whoops. You know what I need to do tomorrow? Kidnap you. Oh, I gotta write that down. I forgot to kidnap. Moolah? Yay! Oh. Green and white van? Don't worry. I'll treat you kindly. You're not going anywhere. Everyone run? Why are you running, Selma? You're not in any danger. I think it's just, what is it? Who's in danger? I think the only people who have anything to fear from me right now are, potentially A2T, Manzana and Zany. Oh wait. Manzana and G. Yeah. Watch out. Kidnapping, notes of promotion. I guess that's also a fair way of thinking of it. Yeah. Hey, no, you might read our DM. Did you respond to me? Last my Discord was letting me know, Zany, I didn't have any new DMs from. I had sent some. That is false. It's not shown. Interesting. You're not annoying. That's okay. I made something in there because this I did like 5 times. Ah! Hang on. I can screenshot it for you, but there is nothing after I had mentioned you saying they were very sweet, thank you. And I responded to that and there's nothing been since. Interesting. Discord, what is this about? Well, after stream I will bug you. But I figured you were busy, and you were just busy with commissions. But I will kidnap others. Since you didn't respond either. Well, I will be contacting you shortly. I figured you were busy. I was like, I don't want to bug. Zany's mentioned being quite busy several times. I was like, alright, what can you do? Howling at the moon? Oh yeah. Discord. Living the VTuber industry life? Yeah, I know. I have messages. People be like, hey, did you get a Twitter message I sent you? And I'm like, not by any chance, no. I have no Twitter messages from you. And they'll send me a screenshot. And I'm like, that's cool. I don't have that. I'm so sorry. I do not have it. Usually Discord's pretty good, but this is not the first time I've had messages getting eaten before. It's a curse. I also just get sent. It doesn't like that we're not friends. Maybe it doesn't always have that much of a problem with that though, but I don't know. But like, I will have like, it might be because of quantity that notifications get wrecked or other things happen. Sometimes when I don't have Wi-Fi, my things get a little screwed up. I don't know. Well, I'll bug you. Hitting the gritty? What? Art, what are you doing? Drawing? Oh, drawing art hitting the gritty. There you go. Might be it. Yeah. I wonder when that was timed with me not having Wi-Fi or not, because that could be related. Interesting. Well, cut out. But, anyways, this week, interesting things. If fellas who are here did not see earlier, I keep showing this just because I'm proud of it. My silly little donathon, fella, for next week. Oh, my face tracking doesn't like this. Next week! I'm hiding behind it. Wait, I can go like this. Dun 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 dun! Dun dun! Next week! Event! Rewards! Things! You will get many fun, cool things. perhaps, as a result. 11/11 sale? Yeah, kinda. For many fun, cool rewards to be redeemed, including me playing some games that I would not touch otherwise, some raffle-type things, me sharing some old cringe art and or, like, Utao covers, I wouldn't do that otherwise. There's some sneak peek things, there are some other kinds of stream things that would be fun that are things I probably wouldn't do otherwise, other things I've mentioned previously of being potential stream topics that we just haven't gotten to yet because I tend to be kind of locked into a week-to-week thing. Shows middle school art. That may or may not be one of the things. Yeah. And it'll be interesting. You give me coin, so that I may have a lamp. And in exchange, I give you embarrassment and, not embarrassing you, my embarrassment. And I will be tortured a little bit. But I will hide it now. I will post it. I will also post all the incentives next like weekend, I believe. I donate AA batteries. Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something? Do you know how expensive batteries are? W and I went to the Walmart on Friday after I finished streaming. We went to the Walmart and we were like, oh, this will not be that expensive of a day. We just need to get like toothpaste and deodorant, and we got like beverages, like just like we wanted iced tea, and we were like, oh, you know what we need? Batteries. The remote battery has been dead for a couple days now. We should get some batteries. That'd be smart, right? We had a whole interaction with the person who was selling the batteries. That man was not all there, unfortunately. We think he was maybe substanced in some way. That aside, I won't get into those details, but for like a decent number of batteries, it was like $25 per pack. We needed AA and AAA. That's $50 just in batteries. So if you wanted to donate batteries to me, honestly, I'd be okay with that. Batteries are so expensive, I don't have to do that again. It was like, what should have been like, like easy little thing. We spent like $150 on just like random things we needed. It was like, wow, that hurt. Ouch, I didn't like that. They're not cheap. I am betrayed. How dare Walmart? But that is the epitome of why I am why this is occurring. Moving expensive. Unfortunately. We were very well prepared. But ouch, does it still hurt. Rechargeables do save some. Use them enough, but not really the TV remotes unless you use it a lot. Yeah, secondary problem with rechargeables is that they don't ever recharge fully, like up to the full amount of power they once had. A lot of them can only get back to like 60%, unless there have been some innovations in battery technology since the last time I investigated. A lot of your batteries don't recharge up to the full original amount they had, so they start dying faster and faster and faster, and it just becomes a pain in the butt. Is it good to use them to reduce, reuse, recycle? Yes. Are they also a pain? Also yes. Yeah. Just watch TV using the black buttons, or the back buttons on the TV. That's what we were doing, but unfortunately, if you're trying to use a smart TV where you're trying to type into the like Hulu or other programs, it don't work. You can't type with the back buttons. There's no left and right. There's only up and down. There's power, up, down, and input. The only options on the back of this TV. Betrayal. So expensive. Batteries, suffering. And also, I don't know if anyone else has this problem, but I have a Pro controller. My Nintendo Switch gaming software. Gaming device. I have a Pro controller. That's pretty much all we use. We don't really use my Joy-Cons because I have really bad Joy-Con drift. Like, astronomically bad Joy-Con drift. If you put batteries in a Pro controller and just leave them in there, it dies so fast. It dies so fast. So fast. So fast. Might be a telepathy. You know, wish you would have suggested that sooner because I will be losing my mage powers as of, like, I don't know, checks my Cinderella clock watch. I should have actually lost my mage powers 3 minutes ago. That's funny. Wonder what'll happen now. But yeah, no, rip. batteries cycle pretty well, I think. So once they stop charging well, they can get recycled into new ones. Yeah, I always take mine to like the recycling drives for them. My high school when I was growing up would like host like a recycling drive. So whenever I have batteries that are like empty batteries, I would give them to my parents because they would take them to the recycling drive that was at my high school after I graduated. It was good. Yeah. Will we have any future mage? We may look at more mages in the future, and maybe there will be a way for this to reappear on streams someday, some way, somehow. But I will be going back to normal for Thursday. I've liked this model. This model's cool. I like my hair length with this model. It's weird looking at my other one and seeing how long the hair is. And this model also has so much more like movement, but it takes up so much space. It covers so much of the screen. You can send Joy-Cons in to get them fixed for free, but I don't know. I've been procrastinating sending mine in. I think you're right, but that's just inconvenient. And if I send them in, then if you turn the switch on and your whatchamacallit, your Pro Controller desyncs, then you have no way of using the Switch while they're gone. And I don't feel like spending $60 on new Joy-Cons. So it's just an issue that I think is going to go unsolved. I think there's going to be a new Switch coming out soon enough anyway that I don't really want to invest money into it. You're not guaranteed the same Joy-Cons back, though. What? What? That's weird. I'm not doing that. No. I'm really silly. I have a slightly off-colored version of the base red and blue. I have the Mario one, which is just the red is slightly different and the blue is slightly different. Like my blue is a deeper blue and my red is a more Mario red. I'm not losing them. I like them. They are fine the way they are and will be fine. To play Switch again? Maybe I've been playing it. But we don't play especially often. I don't have many hours for gaming. Yeah. We use special edition Joy-Cons of risk they'll be replaced with whatever's available. Gotta repair ourselves. Yeah, no. Still not. My sister has the Animal Crossing ones, and hers also has astronomical drift, and I don't want her to lose those either. Drip Mage hat will be missed. Yeah, are you guys gonna miss my drip? I gotta go back to my, like, normal dripless fit. Although I go back to having drip in my hair, at least, but, like, I feel like I'm not, my outfit, my normal outfit's kind of bland, kind of boring in comparison. I know I was going for, like, IRL teacher, but, like, you know, I'm not that interesting. We gotta jazz up the OG Squiiji. We gotta jazz up 2.0 one of these days. I guess that would just be 3.0 if I did that. Where do you draw the line? When does it go from being 2.0 to being 3.0? Where do we draw that line? Because if I still have the same head, is that where we prevent it? Where the head being the same means it's still the same model, and therefore not a 3.0, even though it's a different outfit? Question mark? I don't know where the line's drawn. Because it's not like Live 2D where they totally redraw, re-rig. I don't know. You'll have a 2.5 first? Yeah, I don't know. New base model equals 3.0? Well, I don't foresee myself doing more 3D modeling anytime soon for myself, so I don't know. Always crowdsource some brush up ideas on stream, like concepting for Shroom Mage. That's true. I likely will do something like that, just because, like, it's fun having more ideas for a design. But yeah, I don't know. I like being teachery. There is already a part of my normal design that is missing. I'm supposed to have a cardigan. I don't have it because I couldn't get it rigged in a way I was happy with. Like, that'll probably be like the 2.2, 2.3. New outfit's just new outfit, I guess. Squiiji dressed to impress. Hey, there is like a paper doll Squiiji. You guys want to draw fits for Squiiji. It exists. It's already there. You can dress me to impress, yeah. Extra update, lots of ink blotches. My 1.0 had a texture update, at some point. And I technically think I've actually texture updated this model already, question mark. I'm not sure. I need to move the avatar's head and eyes, because it works for me on VTube Studio. My head doesn't move well. When I start to turn right, my eyes go left. Same thing in reverse. That might be in your tracking settings, because I'm in 3D, so I'm not super familiar with how VTube Studio's settings are. I use ARKit. I can, like, just, like, does thing? Wish I could help you more, but unfortunately Live 2D is not my zone. Must design Winter EG. Hold your horses for, like, one moment. about designing winter EG. Well, actually, you don't have to hold your horses. You can design winter EG if you so wish. However, actually, I guess that's a spoiler for Monday. Not winter EG next Monday. That's not what you're thinking. Don't think that. I did not somehow manage to model an entire other design right now. Building engine next step. So there is, you're wanting to design for things. A potential that we can unlock where you guys can pick my next outfit. Like, you can pick a full, like, regular outfit, and you guys will vote on what outfit out of the pick is what becomes my outfit. It'll probably be the outfit after winter. So if we want to think about winter EG, we can think about winter EG. I was planning, like, just basically to go more or less with what Baroque had drawn of me in just a crazy boost down puffer situation with my arms in a way extended that I can't use them. Maybe put like a scarf on myself and switch out this hat for like a winter like tassel cap kind of thing. Just basic winter. Like, I have been thrust out into the freezing cold, but ugly holiday sweater. Oh, you can make your suggestions. Maybe we can pull something from that, but I kind of just wanted to go silly puffer jacket. Boost down puffer. But we may have you all can vote on my potential next outfit, but you guys get to also suggest a next outfit. Some of you actually get to be suggested. I'll give you more details later. I can't be showing my whole hand now, can I? I gotta keep some level of suspense and showing all of the things. Yeah. Made one of your sketches previously for mine. Can have so much lore in them. Oh, interesting. Eyes. Snowman outfit with the EG head on top. Would that just be... I could be a snowman that is just two, like, you can think, like, rotating orb here, rotating orb, like, larger one below it. I'm just a snowman, but it's just rotating, and it faintly has the, spin emote on it. Are there any mushrooms that do funky things in the winter? I'm gonna say something sad, is that most mushrooms either die or go dormant in the winter. We were joking once before about how, like, what would you do if I just revealed to you that my winter form was just me hibernating for, like, 2 or 3 months, until spring? Don't worry, I'm not hibernating. I'm indoors, I will survive. But no. Those pixelated top hat plastered on? Yeah, we're talking low effort, ones, because I could just stick my rotation gif of one size, and then rotation gif of another size, and then PNG of a hat, and that would work. EG with Scrooge pajamas? That would be sleep EG. That would be kind of sleep EG. I have a tired face expression. It doesn't work on this version of my model because I've got the weird drippy eyeballs, but Scarves, hot chocolate. Yeah, no hibernation, don't worry. We'll do cozy, warm beverage and that kind of thing instead. But yes. Mushroom growing on Christmas tree, EG? You're gonna turn me into a Christmas tree? Like, wrap, like, lights around my head, and I'll hang ornaments from my shroom cap. That'd be kind of silly, kind of odd. I don't have enough green, I don't think. We'd have to... We can think about a winter design. I wouldn't want it to be Christmas specifically. I'd want it to be more winter toned. That way it's not like, oh, you can wear this until the 25th. And then it's also not any particular holiday. It's just a season, you know what I mean? Baubles or Orb-EGs. You could do Bauble or Orb-EG. I thought you were to say have my drips be like the baubles, like the ornaments almost, but interesting. Isn't that a juniper fun? Oh, okay. Sentient mushrooms staying warm using string lights. Yeah, treating it like grow lights almost. Yeah. Decide to draw yourself in silly glasses to commission to do animation when I commissioned to do. Oh boy, isn't that just the struggle of I want to draw this fun, silly thing for myself, and then it's like, nope, missions, gotta work on this thing. That is why I forgot to nab everybody today. I was doing commission work, and then I was like, oh, beans, I didn't finish my GIF for the Donathon promo GIF. Oh, beans. You have the string lights be stuck in your gloop? See, that's an idea. Here, wait. Well, this is what I'm saying. If you guys have ideas for winter EG, you guys can do whatever you so wish. you have an EG base, I can move it somewhere that's easier to have it if you so wish. But if you have ideas for EG winter, you can write lists of things, neutral things, whatever you want. Like you can plot as much as you like. Because technically, I guess that would be the next outfit. Would be a winter. I'm crazy. I'm gonna have like 4 or 5 outfits a year, it seems like, at this rate. But that's not too bad. It's been, what, 4 months since my second outfit. We'll have another outfit in like 2 or so months. Yeah, you are dressed to impressing, and I will impress, I promise. I will not let you down, Captain. New mushroom for every outfit. Kind of was thinking that maybe, because I am an oyster mushroom right now, technically. I've got oyster mushrooms on this one. What is a wintry mushroom? What to think? You know, design elements that overlap and do some creative thinking, planning, you know. But I will say, for now, I must go. I am hungry. My tummy is rumbling. I need dinner. I need to cook something. No, I'm not being towed. Nintendo will strike me down in a unholy fury. No. Yeah. I could do an extra credit for it if you so wish. We can plan things together again. But I need to eat. I need to eat something. I'm so hungry. Yeah. So, I am going to go get some dinner and I'm going to hang out with Joby. And I hope that you all have an enjoyable rest of your Monday. Or if you are already in the Tuesday zone, enjoy your Tuesday. Get some sleep. Looks at you. Get sleep. But I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Bye, YouTube. Who are we rating? Let's find out. Bye, YouTube. Oh, actually,